Good morning, friends. Good morning. I'm going to skip the intro screen today because I'm a little behind. I think Coda hurt her eye, so I was trying to make sure she was okay. I still don't know, but sometimes she seems okay and sometimes she seems not okay. So I'm trying to make sure. But we're here for now. I'm going to keep checking on her in between breaks. We'll see how that goes and go from there, really. But just going to get everything set up. So we're good to go. Hope everyone else is doing well. We're hanging in there. We streamed a little bit last night. We had a bunch of weird issues going on. But we'll see how it goes today. Hopefully nothing. I've not had too many issues with Final Fantasy XIV. It's mostly just Space Marines lately. For whatever reason, that game is a little... I don't know if it's just the shaders. I don't know what it is. But I did find out that my drivers hadn't been updated in like months. So GeForce Experience, for whatever reason, um, just decided not that it didn't want to work at all on my computer anymore. So there's that. That's fun. So we had to remove GeForce Experience, and then we had to add the new NVIDIA app that's in beta right now. And I was finally able to update my drivers. But I also found out that Space Marine 2 is not supported by NVIDIA, actually. I mean, it plays, obviously, the drivers all work, but it's not one of those that are manually supported. We did get Throne and Liberty preloaded last night, though. So that's taken care of. Hopefully we should be good to go on Thursday when we come back, when we finally, come back to it and start the campaign over. I think it has been decided that I will be playing a more support class, even though they kind of suck. But that's okay. They don't suck. They're good in content, but they're good in group content, not so good in solo content. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. Gonna try. All right. I think we're back. That was fun. Nothing like your computer crashing as soon as you get started. No big deal. Oh, cool. Looks like all my alerts are going back out. Also fun. Man, today's going to be a day, isn't it? It's one of those days, you know? It's okay. We'll try to Try to stay positive. Hope everyone else is doing well. It's, what, Monday? So I know Mondays are days for everybody. Everybody's going back to work. Come back from the weekend. We're gonna try to stay positive. Like I said, try to stay happy. That's really all you can do some days. Okay, that's all set up again now that my computer is alive. That is what it is. Oh, good. There's the ad break is running, so it looks like it kept the stream up. Maybe, I don't know. I think maybe it did. It did. Okay, well that's a plus. Now we're gonna get the actual game going, I hope. What was I doing? That I had pulled up. Anyway, what I was saying is I'm trying to stay positive, but I am worried about Coda. Eyes are serious things, you know? Eyes are serious things. You got to take care of them. And, you know, her being a dog, she can't really tell me what's wrong with her, so she's walking around like a pirate with one eye closed. So I'm hoping she's okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Sometimes, you know, they just get something in it and you just have to give it time. I understand. It happens to people too. So just got to keep an eye on her. Get logged in again. Okay. Well, the disconnect protection worked the way it was supposed to, so that is nice. That is nice. My Stream Deck app keeps telling me that there's an update available, but there's not an update available. I've looked. No update available. No update available. Okay, so far so good. So we are our 38 Dragoon here. We are ready to go. I think we stopped just before we picked up the new quest, which I think is called Wrath of the Titan. Pretty sure that's what we figured out we were on. I figured out I was on earlier. So I think we just go. I don't think there's really else much to talk about. It's been a decent week of streaming. Nothing too crazy. We finished Spider-Man 2 last Thursday, which was exciting. We started and finished that game in a week. So we've started it 2 Thursdays ago and finished it on Thursday. Or was it Tuesday? I don't remember. Oh, we finished it Wednesday, actually. We finished it Wednesday after D&D that day. That was a long, long day. But we finished it. We platinumed it. It was worth it. And then Thursday and Friday. Well, Thursday we were going to play Warhammer. And then, was it Friday that I couldn't stream? I think it was Friday that I couldn't stream. So then now we're stuck pushing it back. We're just going to stream it or play it at night when Anthony's kids go to bed, whenever he's available. It might not be until like next weekend at this point now because he's got work and I've got things to do. But anyway, we don't have a redemption game chosen. We are all out of redemptions with the exception of Throne and Liberty, which was Anthony's game. So we'll be playing that throughout the week, hopefully with him when he can jump in and out. So we'll be doing that Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, because Wednesdays are D&D days. And then on the weekend, we'll probably be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV until we get another redemption game. So if you have something in mind, feel free to use your channel points to redeem those. I know some people out there have enough channel points to essentially pick what I play for the next year, so they want to. Yeah, that's where we're at. So, strong lance arm. Actually, don't know what that quest is. Oh, it's an achievement, not a quest. Achieve Lancer level 40. Okay, we're getting there, game. We're trying. No. Okay. And then I thought we already did this. Skeletons in our closet. I thought we already turned this in. But either way, we finished it up. We get to see the conversation. Welcome back, Dion. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn to the Trollswood? Tell him about the craziness that happened. Two of Labrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? True. Kind of weird, right? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then. The Ashians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy. I recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Ashians... is it Ashians or just Asians? Asians might exploit. We have arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost for hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We've gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires our attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. So we get our level 28 weapon coffer, which we won't use on this character because we're level like 30 something. Actually, we very well might. What is my level as it is? Oh yeah, my item level is 31, so there's no reason at all to use that level 28 coffer. We're probably going to use that on the other classes. But we're doing all right. I don't know what the red pieces are. I don't know why. I don't know what some pieces, like why they look different. Obviously, these the red, blue, so on and so forth. These are obviously like the rarity. So maybe rare. Maybe the red is just. So this is untradeable. Does that have something to do with it? I don't really know. But that's okay. Alright, let's start. Wrath of the Titan. There it is. Minfilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance. Okay.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Uh-oh.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
I think the kobolds control Titan, or worship Titan. They're primal.
What sort of peril?
At least I don't have to read these. This is nice.
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Oh, okay. Well, get right to the point, huh?
Our task will be to slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor.
That's nice.
They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Right. So slaying the primal while
Years before the Grand
serious.
Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
That's unfortunate. Slaying the primals, you know, it's a big deal, but it's not that big of a deal. They don't really seem... They don't die, really. They just, like, return to whatever realm they live in. And then later can be summoned again. So it's like a cycle kind of thing.
There, by the grace of the Navigator,
From what I've
were
gathered
the
so far.
mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Yeah.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
Never.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Beating
Unlike
Titan again.
Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have
Hey, Dan,
bested
how are
him,
you?
the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping
It's
chronicles.
going all right. My dog, I think, hurt her eye this morning, so I'm trying to keep an eye on her. That's got me a little stressed out, but other than that, you know, we're living. How are you? How was school today? It's a Monday, right?
Expect the worst.
Expect the worst.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched.
That's kind of depressing.
A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
Agreed.
The echo will not avail you this time, I fear.
You had a
If
fight.
you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
I don't entirely know what that means. I'm hoping you don't mean a person. He tried to suplex you. Are you talking about a game? Or are you talking about an actual person? The echo will not avail you this time.
No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
Why would I decline? Isn't that what my job is?
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him
It did
to
sound
Minsalo
racist. I was a little
Minso without your
concerned. That's why I was
Stola.
hoping you weren't talking about a
Can we,
person.
Minfilia?
Well, I am sorry you got into a fight.
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable.
Well, what led up to that? How'd that happen?
Very well.
Dan?
We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Ariange, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
And Alfino.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You'll be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward.
Yeah, but that implies that him being, you know, him having brown skin or him being black is something negative. And it's certainly not. I'm sorry you're angry, I get it, but that's certainly not the way to express it.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Right, but I would say that the color of his skin is irrelevant, right? So where am I even going? Where do I need to go? Limsa Laminza. I'm already in Limsa, right? Or I'm in... I think I'm over here. So I should just be able to... Well, it's all we can move past it. Hang on, I know you're upset, but just so you know in the future. But yeah, what happened? Are you all right? Go. Where do I want to even go? It says the upper decks. I don't think I want to. He's just a really disrespectful guy, even towards the teachers. Yeah, some people aren't very good with respect. Or they demand it of themselves. Besides your left leg. Hey, Gloria, how are you? What's up with your leg? Said he tried to slam you, it sounds like, but it was okay. There were some technical difficulties. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if, I don't think it just happens with Warhammer, but after a certain point, like, which is ironic because both times it happened with Warhammer, it was when we got the jetpacks. But every time that happens, my computer's just like, I'd rather not, and it drops frames like crazy. The first time OBS crashed, and then the second time Warhammer crashed, but it was all right. The game's still fun. I'm just trying to play it with Anthony as I can because he, you know, he bought it for me and I want to play it with him. It's fun. It's enjoyable. But what did you end up doing? Yeah, that's what I thought too. It really does seem kind of like a memory leak. But it's just really weird that it happened with the rocket packs or the jump packs both times. Like, I have no idea why that would do it. But it's pretty crazy. How did your stream end? I was walking on the treadmill and I was watching you on the TV, and then I got in the shower, and then I got out of the shower and you were off already. So I know you left. I watched you leave the Coliseum because you were, were just done with it. But what did you end up doing after that? He picked me up and threw me onto the ground onto my left side, and I already had a cramp in my leg this morning, and I still felt it hours later. That's unfortunate. I mean, how did the fight start? How did that happen? How did it progress to the point of violence? I mean, I'm sorry your leg hurts. I hope it's nothing serious. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Nope, I'm already enlisted in a Grand Company. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. That's me. Forgive me, sir. Nothing to forgive. To business, then. It is, as we told, the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Yep. Explored a bit looking for the Grim Fire things. Found one and found like 3 grubs. That's right. I did watch you fight that one of the Grim creatures. I hate those things. The tier 3 Grims are terrible. Like, they're way more difficult than they should be. And I did see you find 2 of the grubs. Did you ever make it down into the hive, the beehive? I know you're still trying to play without a map and everything, so. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. No, I couldn't figure out how to get there. One day, I believe it. I believe you can do it. I believe you could do it. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Dion. On behalf of Limsa Laminza, I thank you for heeding our call. You're welcome. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Dion personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahad... I do not know how to pronounce that. Let me look this up. It's bothering me. Sahajin... pronunciation. Okay, well that's Sahuagin, not Sahajin. It's got to be just Sahajin, right? Sahajin. Sahagin. Okay. Sahagin. Sahagin. Okay, we got it. I think we got it. His fat figure hit me with kinetic energy, and it triggered me to the point that I slapped his face 4 times, according to bystanders. I don't remember the exact details myself. So he bumped into you, and you hit him. That doesn't sound very... Basically pushed me, and then I lost my temper. So he pushed you? Oh, why were you... Why? We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls, blessed with the strength to face this foe. Well, it sounds like you guys have a history. If he bumped into you and it made you so mad that you wanted to hit him, it sounds like you guys have conflict in the past. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy, make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Leminzans who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? That's a good point. Even a pirate must one day reap what he has sown. What she has sown, in this case. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care later, Ishtola. I mean, she's kind of right, isn't she? Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lim's citizenry are, of course, my paramount concern. Of paramount concern. Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Dion? I don't know why, and I don't know if it was on accident, but I assumed it was on purpose since he's incredibly disrespectful, as I already mentioned. I also had a verbal fight with him before, which fueled my hatred towards him. Yeah, like I said, it sounds like you... I mean... Well... I don't know how fights are handled in Germany. Here in the US, they're not. A lot of schools have, you know, zero-tolerance policies. So, are you getting... Are you both getting disciplined? Are you getting disciplined? How's that working? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I wait good tidings. What, little one? What? And that the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. And that being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. That's a good point. The company of heroes, maybe no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed by the Grey Fleet mills in Lower Lenasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay, sounds like I'm going to go talk to that guy. Before we do, I'm going to try to let Coda outside, see if she's doing okay. Her eye looks a little better, which is good, but it sounds like she needs to go out. So, you can go outside, baby? I'll be right back. I don't know when the next ad is supposed to be, but it's okay. Don't really want to leave the door open because I want to keep an eye on Coda and her eye. There's a lot of construction going on around the back, so... Okay, where am I going now? Out there to lower Nausea, so I could just go out, I guess. But I would definitely say that even if he provoked it, I am the main reason why the fight even happened. If I just stayed calm, he wouldn't have attacked me either. That is correct. I mean, you know... It happens. I mean, I'm glad that you recognize that it probably wasn't the best course of action, but, you know, sometimes all you can do is make mistakes and learn from them, right? I have 2 letters. Why do I have 2 letters? From the dev team. Cool. Neat. I got some transmog gear, I guess. That was cool. Hey, Anthony. Good morning. But yeah, I mean, new high score. Things happen, right? You're still you're still young. Mistakes will happen. We've all made them. Sounds like nobody was seriously hurt, which is good. And you know, it sounds like you're willing to learn from the mistake. So I'm not your father, you know. But like I said, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry it happened. Did my sub renew? Or did Anthony's sub renew? I don't know. Did my sub renew? Who's sub? Is he the other one that you gifted to? I forget who you gifted to, right? I think Dan was the one. Oh, that makes sense. You're talking to me. Yeah, I think I renewed it yesterday. Well, I guess this morning or yesterday. I think it ran out on the 28th or something like that. Is that when you get stuff for renewing your sub? Oh, okay. That explains that. Yeah, I only subbed originally for the 30 days, thinking that I could complete the campaign, and then I ended up only playing, you know, a few hours, unfortunately, so... That didn't work. But that's okay. Hello, Tractoum. Tractoum. I like how he's a miller, and he has a giant-ass axe on his back. Oh well. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain in a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or 3. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Not with that giant axe on your back, friend. That doesn't scream miller to me, you know? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractoum was the company's best axeman. Yeah, that checks out. Now, what was you wanted to know? I just want to know about Titan. That's it. Tell me about Titan. That's how it goes. I used to play for the whole year up front because of the discount, but ended up not playing very much because I was busy with school. Yeah. Yeah. It's like they always get you because it is usually cheaper, like by a decent amount, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense. And then as soon as you end up buying the full amount, it's like, okay, well, now I'm too busy to use any of it. But yeah, haha. So you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? That is an outfit. Yeah, apparently that's the Miller uniform. Whatever. Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. This guy sounds like he really likes telling these stories. Oh, eh? What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. He's calling it Titus instead of Titan, which means he probably wasn't actually there. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest in by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. You want me to go kill rats? That's like level 1 adventurer stuff. But sure. How bad could the rats be? Well, whoever that person over there is, I want to be them. That looks so cool. Who is that? And she has a sickle. Is that a reaper? I want to be a reaper. Oh, hello. I'm not even set up for this. Okay. Come on, rats. Let's go. Full thrust. There's the Rat King. Well, we did it. Rats down. Yeah, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of never mind. Save me the hassle of what? Hiring another adventurer? Tractolum appears to be ignoring you. Okay. What? He still asks about how he beat Titus. I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 square battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove what you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a good boo. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for... Look, yeah, that must be a Reaper, right? Whatever ability she was using was crazy. The creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, excuse me. So you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down, because a skilled axeman like myself, any road. Why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out? In case a good boo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Let's see, the teacher asked me if the guy should get a report. I don't know how to translate it, and I don't really remember the exact word in German either, but I told him that I'm the one who's to blame, and then the teacher offered that he just talks to both of us, and that we just talk it out, and I said to do that instead, because I just wanted to get... Oh, well, that's nice. I mean, I'm glad that it wasn't worse. Like I said, usually we get suspended and we get taken out of school. I mean, I don't know how it works now. Some schools are different, but usually you get taken out of school for a while because of it. But that's good. You feel the ground tremble beneath you. Hello, good view, farmer. Oh, he's just a farmer? I'm over here abusing hard workers. That feels bad. Well, it sounds like the school's handling it alright. How are your parents handling it? How are you handling it? How are you feeling? Other than your leg physically being hurt. There you go. Good view down. Yeah, you again. Then that good view that was harassing the Millers is dead. I could have gotten the guy suspended if I wanted, but I didn't really feel like it's too big of a deal. Well, I mean, that's good. like you said, I mean, you accepted responsibility for it, so. Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I walked out and walked back. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Well, I don't know what to tell you, friend. I really don't. Let's see. I'm getting quite a bit more experience for these. I mean, it's going up pretty fast. I'm getting 12.5. Almost 12.5. And these are level 30 quests, so we're getting there. Tractoem remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. Why don't I just fight you? You want to just fight? I'll fight you. How about that? We just skip all the rigmarole. You and I, we just box. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew a few... Tractoem, you in here drinking again? If you are, that god view had better be dead. He's dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. What a liar. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? No. Tell me true. Was it Tractoem who slew the good Godbu, or was it you? Good Gubu. Gubu? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractoem, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the Seven Hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunk son dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. I told you it was fake the whole time. I told you. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you, outside. We'll learn the truth from the Lamincian way. Tractoem, if you didn't slay that Goodbu, you may consider your contract revoked. In the break after, a group of classmates that I rarely interact with, but also hate, approached me, and we also talked about the situation for a bit. Oh, also hate him. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I'm generally a pacifist, which, you know, is a weird thing to say for someone who was in the Air Force for 10 years. But, like, I truly believe violence is, like, the last answer. However, it does sometimes solve problems. So there's that. I don't encourage it. If you truly felt that you were standing up for yourself, then, you know, that's not a bad thing, right? If you truly felt that you were being aggressed upon, then, you know, defending yourself is usually the right thing to do. So I just have to destroy the large boulder. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Oh, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. So I just have to destroy this boulder. Okay. Said it's pointless with your weak ass arms. I mean, you know, it's never pointless to stand up for yourself, right? It's never pointless to defend yourself or defend other people. That guy's trying to sabotage me. Did he just plant a bomb? He did. Done. But, you know, like you said, hindsight is, alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson. Honest, I have. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20, so looking back, you realize that maybe your actions weren't the best, and maybe you wish you could have taken different ones, but, you know, that's growing up, that's learning, that's being an adult, being a responsible human being, right? And sometimes, you know, even when you get encouragement from the people around you, it really is, it's more about how you feel about it rather than what others feel about it. Maybe the guy, maybe this will be a lesson for him too, right? Maybe it's not as... Maybe it's not as serious as it seems, but still. Save your blubbering, Tritoem. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so yeah. Look, his name was Weisskate? Sure, Weisskate. Weisskate. I don't know. Weisskate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Just like, whatever. No, why do I care? Alright, speak with Weisskate in Costa del Sol. I'm excited, I've never been to Costa del Sol. Oh, it's right up there. That's fun. Have I not been to any of these places? Man, I've not been to many places in Limensa. How have I not been to Swift Perch? What? That doesn't make any sense. How have I been up there, but not there? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll just follow the quest line for now. We can get to the other places later. Why am I walking like a pleb? Here, Nessie. I'm about 5'8", 5'9", weigh 110 pounds. Okay, well, I'm about 5'9", and I'm like 185. So, when I was in high school, I was 140, 145, 150 on a good day. Like, towards the end, I think I was closer to 150. 5'8", 110 though. That sounds terrible. Sorry, when I say terrible, I mean unhealthy. I'm not mean to call you terrible. I'm not over here trying to insult you, but that's that just doesn't sound healthy. You need to eat a cheeseburger or something. I mean, I had a pretty fast metabolism too, but... Oh, Kulu. Okay, cool. We finished that in our log. Large buffalo. You're now 220. Well, what's your height? What height are... How tall are you? I think when I first came in... I can eat as much as I want and it disappears like in a black hole. Yeah, it sounds like you just need to eat more calorie-dense foods. I mean, I get it. I understand. You're a young kid in high school. I get it. Metabolism is crazy, but I once only ate pizza for a week and gained nothing. Gotta eat more pizza. It's all about calories in, calories out. You just gotta do something with them. But... yeah, I think I was around like 135 my freshman year when I first came in. I think I was. I think I was 135 my freshman year because that was my bench too. I was essentially benching my body weight, which isn't a lot. But as a 13-year-old, it wasn't terrible, right? And then I was squatting, I think, 140, 150, 145, 150, which again is not a lot. But then towards the end of high school, I was like 150, benching 250, and squatting, like box squat. So it didn't really count, but it was like a box squat for like 385, I think. That sounds like a lot, but... and then I think I went back down from 150 to like 145-ish once I joined basic training. Because it was a lot less like weight work and more running, more cardio and conditioning. Maybe it's a little more than 110 pounds since it's been a while since I last stepped on a scale, but I am quite skinny. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a doctor, so, you know, listen to your physicians, but I would definitely drink some protein shakes. That's an easy way to get, well, I would say that. Protein shakes probably isn't the best thing to do, because protein shakes are usually, like, lower calorie, high protein. Sounds like you just need more calories. Eat a crap ton of potatoes. Hey, Weiscat, you also have a big axe on your back. I bet you are an axeman, and you look like an axeman. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? I think. We must slay him, Captain. The people of Lims Laminza are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes, then? Just like in the tales. I actually ate some potatoes today. Nice. Potatoes are delicious. They're a very good calorie-dense food. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. Actually, I worked at Sonic for several years, like 2.5 years or something like that. 3 years. I don't remember. Anyway, I worked at Sonic for a long time. And in order to get calories, I would have a chocolate malt milkshake at the beginning of the end of every one of my shifts. And that's how I kept my calories up. Not a bad way to do it. I obviously had to, you know, like, take other things in, but that was just pure calories. Eat a lot of fat. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. You know what? Forget me, Dan. If you're healthy, don't listen to me. If you're happy and healthy at 115 pounds, then you be happy and healthy at 115 pounds. What do I know? I had to be a bit bigger because I played sports my whole life. So I couldn't have done anything at 110 pounds. I could barely do anything at 140 pounds, 150 pounds. I was certainly not going to college at that weight. So, all right. Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. That's true. I have done that. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. Maybe it'll change when I start growing in. I don't know, growing in with... I mean, things will change. Eventually you'll get older, your metabolism will shift. I didn't have to start worrying about weight until I was, like, in my late 20s. Like, I was just naturally skinny. I mean, even... So, my heaviest when I was in the Air Force was 186, and that was heavy. I was not doing well with my head, and so I wasn't doing as much working out. But I think I went on my deployment at 186, and I came back at like 165, and I was yoked. That was a good time. That was a good time. Oh, growing in width. Oh, I get it. I know what you mean. But then after that, I think the heaviest I've ever been was, I think, 206, which is... For me, that's not healthy at all. At 5'9", 206, I'm good. I'm way beyond that. But right now, I'm weighing at 185 again. Actually, I think I'm 186.2. This is where I'm at right now. And I'm trying to get a little lower. I only really grew in height for the past 4 years. Yeah. Like I said, man, it's just calories. If that's your goal, you just have to eat. And you don't have to eat healthy, right? I mean, you have to eat healthy, but you have to eat more. And the more that you eat doesn't necessarily have to be healthy, as long as you're doing good things with it. But we know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. Like I said, like I ate normally, had my, a balanced diet throughout the day, and then I had 2,000 calories worth of chocolate malt every day on top of that, just to get the calories in, just so my body would burn through that instead of all the other extra good stuff that I put in it. But at the time, you know, I was doing... My schedule for most of the school year was 6 a.m. band, school from 7:30 to 3:30, football practice during the season from... Oh, I'm sorry, 2:50. And then football practice from 3:30 until 6:30, and then work from 7 to midnight. And then the only thing that changed when football season was over was that instead of going to football practice at 3, I would go to work at 3:30, and so I'd work 3:30 to midnight. So I was active. I did a lot of stuff. But... Alright, we know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. Then you deserve better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers, of course. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing of what I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Why can't I say that? Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake the task alone. I will use the time to seek to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Sure. Let's go. I never ate my lunch at school last year, but now I started to eat more at school now to keep my brain going. Yeah, super important. Your brain burns something like 70% of all the calories you eat anyway. It's like, that's an exaggeration. It's a lot, though. Your brain burns a lot of calories. Like, a lot. In fact, I remember there were a lot of times during... you know, school, where I could do like the 2-a-days. I would do the 2-a-days at football practice. I would do the weightlifting. I would do PE. I would do all that stuff working out. And I'd be tired, like physically tired. But I was never as exhausted as I was after some debate weekends. Like I would come home from a debate weekend and just be like wiped. Like my brain would like just didn't want to work anymore. It's crazy how exhausting it can be to actually like utilize your brain at, you know, close to max for hours and hours at a time. It's exhausting work. Oiska would first like to verify that you were not a complete fraud. That's why a lot of times when, like with keto and stuff like that, or when you're losing a lot of weight fast, you have a lot of like brain fog. You have a lot of times where your brain just acts slow, or it's hard to focus, or it's hard to concentrate, because you're not only like depriving your body of those calories, you're depriving your brain of them as well. So yeah, eating is certainly important for a lot of reasons. Weiskit would like to first verify that you are not a complete fraud. Well, that's fair, I suppose. Master Gegaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. I fought Zix before, or are they Ziz? I don't remember. Ziz, and now we have to fight Nyx. Okay. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty learning it out with herring. I love how dinner is ready. Oh, nice. There you go. I hope it's delicious. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. We want the whole leg. Seems a little extreme, don't you think? Whatever. I don't care. Let's do it. I just had lunch a bit ago. I had a nice Caesar salad and some macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets. Because I'm a child. An adult child. I don't know when the ad is supposed to start. Oh, 3 minutes. Let's see if OBS tells me, because that'd be nice. Sometimes it does. Some days it does, and some days it doesn't. Can I summon Sildra here? I can, in fact, summon Sildra here. Was I supposed to be down there? Oh, is it out there? Am I just dumb? No. Well, kind of. I don't think I needed to come up here at all. My dad wanted to make another dish with potatoes, but my mom didn't want it, so so just made fries and nuggets. Nice. Well, that's what I had for lunch, more or less. Nothing wrong with that. Fries are delicious. Potatoes are delicious. Okay, looks like OBS doesn't want to tell me there's an ad coming. So it's going to start in 2.5 minutes. We'll come out here and beat the crap out of this Nyx, I suppose. Reach the destination. Here you go. Would you like a fattened herring? Oh, now I have to hide. Okay. Waiting. Oh, hello. You're pretty big, aren't you? Go away. Inflated. Boom. Okay, well, that was something. Technically, it's a potato dish, kinda. Hey, we can swim. Look at us with that nice little... What is that, a breaststroke? It's a nice little breaststroke there. There's the Reaper again. We're following the same quest line. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? I did. Here's its leg. Nyx leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Yeah, we met him. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that benefits your talents. Thank you. Thank you. We will accept that after the ad break. We've got about 30 seconds till it runs. Let's go do that. I honestly considered running, like, just random ads throughout the day, but I need to take breaks too, so. Plus I need the time to check on Coda. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. You also wrote an English exam today. Did you take it, or was it like a written paper? Like you had to write an essay kind of thing? I hope it went well. How did it go? You can answer, or you can answer and I'll respond when I get back. But I'll see you soon. Alrighty, looks like you guys are doing pretty well. So let me continue with that while we continue with the story. Of course, you have an important mission for me. What is that? A glamour prism. Interesting. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegarushu wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegarushu desires can be so easily purchased. Of course. Mailbox. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Dion, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a subtle wine, and by suitable wine, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonell at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Just an errand boy. Okay. We're already, like, where are we? Aren't we up here? No, we're in Limsa, not Ul'Dan. Helping with a feast while Titan is stomping on poor people. Sure, yeah, exactly. It's like man, we don't got time for this. I'm gonna go ahead and, while I'm out here, I guess, go get some of these that I'm not attuned with. Whether that's actually gonna help me or not, probably not. Oh, Thanalan's down this way. Is that where I just was? No. Where do all these connect to? I don't know. I should probably just fast travel there. Game over. Game over. That was a fun sound. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We gotta make up our mind. These should be easy to get. They're not too difficult. 1, 2, 3, and then we just fast travel. Oh, I'm not attuned to Swift Perch either. It's okay. I won't worry about Swift Perch at the moment. So slow. Poor Sildra. She's not so quick in this area. Those are interesting looking creatures. What are you? Kobolds. Oh, those are kobolds in this game? Wow, look at you guys. You got to glow up, didn't you? Where am I going? Oh, it is over here. I was like, where? I have to take a ferry, apparently. Hello. You're not actually a Chocokeep. Ferry skipper, would you like to take me across? I'd love to. 40 gil, sure. Sure. I should probably be using my Chocobo more when I'm fighting, just so that they'll level up. I don't tend to use it as much because I'm usually higher level than everything that I'm at. I didn't get to finish the full exam since I wasn't fully concentrated at times when I was working on the reading part. Well, that's unfortunate. What was the exam over? I assume this was probably after the fight then? Or the conflict. The great conflict. I'm going the wrong way entirely. Promise I'm smart. Even when it doesn't seem like it sometimes. It was before. Oh, you got distracted by other things. What other things were you distracted by? I didn't have a problem with being distracted in class. I was pretty focused in class. It was outside of class where I had everything else going on in my life. Jungle curls. Cool. I like how the curls look in this game. They look really cool. You don't want any of this curl, I promise. Take your feline butt somewhere else. I guess it could have something to do with my ADHD. Okay, you were just distracted in general. That's fair. Look at this fancy place. Okay, let us go ahead and attune to the crystal. Perfect. That's the leave meat that I don't care about. What are you? Treasures and Tribulations. It's a level 36 quest. Interesting. That sounds like something to do. Uno would entice you with the prospect of untold riches. I get to decipher and dig. Oh, treasure maps? Not treasure maps. I love treasure maps. Man, I can't get involved in this right now. But we're gonna. Fancy yourself a romantic, friend. Do you oft find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in such a search of storied relics left behind by the heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you? I was accosted the other day, oh, that's sad, by a slobbering drunkard. Bear with me now. I assure you this gets better. Oh, good. Who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle, that is, with the tale of a treasure map he had stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Okay. That's way down there. I say way down there. That's not that far. That's okay. We're going to substitute this for getting the rest of those attunement crystals. We'll do that later. Kind of makes me wonder how I managed to be so focused on the graduation exams, if you remember that. I do remember what you mean. I don't know. Are you on medication for your ADHD? Maybe you were on a different dose at the time? Maybe your brain was just able to focus. Diligent Digger. Hello. Hidden treasure. Ha! Another gill-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Eldwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Eldwine. Wine. That's the daughter and fool's name, though mind ye, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. No, I haven't been on for the past 5 years. Why did you come off of them? I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of some solid mithril. This is me bucket of fortune, he blabbered. Not half so eloquently, mind ye, before stumbling out the tavern door and probably falling flat on his mullock like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? Did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times that I swear the mold left the page to take up residence in my nostrils. 'Twas 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches. That Ildwine swore it was Camp Bronze Lake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are ye? Take my word. You'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams. Poor guy. Is it really up here now? Now I gotta go up here. Well, I had to go up here anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Alright, new plan. Gotta go up there anyway. Speaking of ADD, this is why it's hard for me to play MMOs. Because I get distracted by everything. Just one thing, one thing, one thing. Bounce, 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 bounce. When World of Warcraft introduced Pokemon, that's all I wanted to do was collect all the little monsters that I could catch. And then battle them. To be the very best. Like no one ever was. Did I just run over that thing and it got mad at me? I think so. Sorry, thing. Ooh, what are you guys? Mamulja. You look kind of neat. They look like lizard folk from D&D. Mamulja. Hey, Ildwine, what are you up to? Mud Pugil. They're flying fish. Why aren't the fish in the water? Who gosh there? Wait, don't tell me you've come to help old Ildwine dig for buried treasure. Sure I have. I'll have you know I'm faring just fine by myself. Just look at that beauty over there. Not that I can blame you for being jealous of vast riches. Lucky for ye, I'm feeling generous today. So here's the deal. I'll give you the honor of opening my latest discovery. That's right. For one precious moment, you can walk in the shoes of Ildwine, treasure hunter extraordinary. Go on now. The casket won't bite or nothing. I think the issue is that if I go over there, I'm going to get attacked, right? Shabby casket. Interacting. I'm not getting attacked, so this is nice. Oh, there it is. You knew it. I didn't use disembowel, which makes me sad. Attack. My parents were concerned because the meds fucked my mood and my area was known for false diagnosing people to capitalize on selling the meds. I can understand both of those. I've been on several types of medications that I didn't like. When I was younger, there was a medication called Topamax. It was one of the first things that actually, like, made my migraines much, much better. But it made me stupid. It was terrible to deal with. So I made the decision to come off of it. My parents never really saw any of my ADHD. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that, like, I don't know. I don't want to say parents are dismissive of their children's, like, issues, but I also think that as they're not medical professionals, right? they're just not. So I want to go mess up that thing. I just want to go fight this. This seems like fun. Come here, you. I should have called my chocobo. We could have been fighting this whole time together. I never become hyperactive at home, but I sometimes do it in school. Yeah. I mean, that's usually how it goes with, like, a lot of neurotypical diseases right there, right? Like, it's not it's not at home when you're comfortable when the symptoms are so much worse. It's more just like when you have other distractions or when you're anxious or when there's other things that you have to worry about. Let's go here. Health back. There we go. Let's go here. I mean, it's the same thing with me, right? Like, I have anxiety and PTSD, and I don't have the most anxiety and PTSD when I'm at home laying in bed, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I have PTSD when I'm out in public and I don't trust anyone around me. I can concentrate most of the times, but sometimes I get distracted by other thoughts. Sure. I mean, and that in itself is normal, but, you know, when it becomes abnormal is when it really starts affecting the majority of your life. Oh, I got serpent seals for doing these now, too. I didn't know that. That's fun. Seven hells. Where did those nasty buggers come from? You knew they were there, otherwise you would have done it yourself, you jerk. Why, if I had my trusty pickaxe with me, I'd just split their skulls clean in two. Where in the world did those things go? Anyway, I beat them up. Tattered coin purse and a shattered bottle. There you go. What's this? Look, old Ildwines had the finest Eorzea hash to offer, from the Drowned Wench to the Buscarin's Drothersh. But he ain't seen nothing like great Bygros gut. What are you saying? It's a trap. That's what it was. Opening the casket shattered this here bottle, and this foul slop poured out, luring them nasty buggers with its stink. I told you to be more careful. Now hand over the loot. You may have opened the casket, but 'twas old Ildwine what did the dirty work. Didn't do anything. Wait, this is it? You gave me everything. Why, I got more last time. I sold me undergarments for grog money. You aren't hiding nothing from me, are you? I have no reason to. Well, it looks like we've got no choice. We got to go out and search a bigger and better treasure. Not the same treasure, of course. I can't hold your hand forever. So sit back and let old Ildwine impart to ye a proper trove of knowledge on treasure hunting. Firstly, you find yourself a map. Once you have yourself a map, then you can decipher it. That means you look at it nice and good. Like, then, when you've figured out where your treasure is hiding, you go there. You dig it up. Sounds simple enough. You say, ha. I might make it look easy, but I can assure you it ain't. Aye, treasure hunting's demands sharp eyes and sharper mind. But don't you be discouraged. Hone your skills and like old Ildwine, and the treasures are sure to follow. Now, if you'll excuse me, my throat's feeling dry. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well, I mean, do you remember if the medication helped you? Like, did it help you at school? 5 years is a long time, I guess. I mean, that's when you were in elementary school, I guess. Mostly happens when I'm just working on some casual tasks in school, and I can concentrate pretty well. Most of the times during exams, most of the times, but sometimes I get distracted there too. Yeah, I mean, like I said, some of it is normal, right? People get distracted, especially when you're younger. It just kind of happens. But, like, there are other things that come with ADHD that, you know, if it's making it difficult for you, I don't know. I would talk to your, if you think it helps, or if you'd like to get looked at again, maybe just having a discussion with your parents, or having a discussion with your teachers, and so your teachers can have a discussion with your parents, right? All right, this won't even buy me a swig of the wench's cheapest grog. What's a man to do to drown his sorrows? I'll give you some money. Now I have my own map. Deciphering time-worn maps. By using the general action Decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal to you the location of a hidden cache of riches. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. What? If you wish to decipher another time-worn map, you must either... Oh, okay. So you can have time-worn maps, lots of time-worn, but when you decipher it, it becomes a treasure map, and that's... Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. Let's sort. And then find us our map. So, faded copy of Dark. No, that's not it. Wait, where did our map go? Thought I had one. No. Maybe I just sorted it. Raisins. Didn't I get a map from that? Time-worn maps have been added under the category items. Yeah, you can have a bunch of maps. You just can't have more than one map at the same time. Right. Where is my map, though? Check key. That's what... yeah, I thought so. Key items is just mysterious liquid. I could have sworn I got a map. Right? Did I not? Maybe it's in a different section. Maybe it's not actually under inventory. Adventure. Portraits. Currency. Character. Armor chest. Inventory. Chocobo. Saddleback. Companion. Mount guide. Minion guide. Face. Fashion. Blue. PvP. Gold saucer achievements. No. It wouldn't be under duty either. I see it being under logs, but I don't think so. Maybe... oh, I just learned Decipher and Dig. I didn't actually get a map. So I have to find the maps. Well, I'm a little sad about that, but I understand. I understand. I used to be a troublesome kid in 3rd grade due to my hyperactivity, which later led to my ADHD diagnosis, and that got better after medication. Well, that's good. I mean, I know the goal is usually to not be on medication permanently, right? Like, usually the goal is to be on medication so you can learn good coping skills and, you know, hopefully wean yourself off of the medication over time. Like, that's the overall goal, but that's also not exactly how it always works, so... and as you're getting older, right? I mean, you're a much different person, both mentally and biologically speaking, now than you were in the 3rd grade, right? Like, you're a whole different person. And, you know, hormones and chemicals and, you know, brain activity, development, like, all that stuff is very different now than it was then. So maybe it's, maybe it's, time. Maybe if you think, you know, the medication might help you, you can always just bring it up. What's the worst that can happen? They say no. I mean, it is good of your parents to be concerned about, like, being overly prescribed, right? Especially if... I know here in the States they do that a lot, too. Where it's... they'll just prescribe you medication for no problem. Or, like, no worries, but... still, if it helps you. I think... I'm just repairing everything so I don't have to worry about it later. To be fair, I think because my parents didn't really care. I can't confirm, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty confident that I had a small small addiction to hydrocodone when I was in high school. Because I was taking, like, I have bad knees. So I was taking like 1,000 milligrams, like, before some practices and before games, just to make sure that my knees didn't give out on me. Some of my most enjoyable times actually were after football games, when I would pop like 1,000 milligrams of hydrocodone, and then I'd play Guitar Hero. And I don't know if you've ever played Guitar Hero high on prescription drugs, but that's the best game ever. I loved music, got all the fun lights and sounds, and get the jam out. It's a good time. Good time. Don't recommend that. Please don't do that. But, yeah. That's how it was. Okay, what are we even doing? What am I doing? Going nowhere. We're just going to go ahead and fast travel ourselves, but goodness gracious, 500 gil. 500. That's fine. Is it cheaper to go down here? It can't be, right? No, this is like 500, so not technically cheaper. I also learned that there's two types of ADHD, where one is more focused on the concentration and other one is more focused on hyperactivity. And I think that mine was more based on hyperactivity, which I can control much better now. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, everything's a spectrum, right? I didn't know that they divided it particularly into types, but it certainly makes sense that there would be people who are more prone to one versus the other. But, you know, still, the medication, while helping your hyperactivity, I'm sure helped with other things as well. And a lot of people do think that, like, ADHD is just the inability to focus at all, but a lot of times, a lot of people have, you know, the opposite reaction, where they hyper-focus, right? They are so focused on one thing to the detriment of everything else. And, you know, that's just as bad. If I could just make my mini-map bigger, I wouldn't need this big old map here. But I guess it's not that big of a deal. Gotta go to Camp Tranquil again. Wait, why couldn't I just fast travel to Camp Tranquil? Why couldn't I just go here? I'm sure that I've attuned to this. Right? Yeah. I don't know. You require assistance, adventurer. So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Dion. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will you help get it? Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will only receive information. What you do with it is your choice. Please tell me I'm not going to kill the adamantoise just so I can steal its egg. So essentially we're killing a whole generation of adamantoise. That's depressing, isn't it? But they're also kind of linked together sometimes when you're like, yeah, of course. Yeah, like you said, that's why it's, you know, it's a spectrum. It doesn't mean just because you're further on one end of the spectrum doesn't mean you have less, or doesn't mean you have none of the other aspects, right? It's just some people are more prone, like you said, to the hyperactivity than they are to the other one. Oh, okay, cool. I finally get materia. I guess I do have some of these. I've never used them. This is cool. No, I mean, I understand that what you're saying is more anecdotal than anything else, but I think that's just, like, I don't want to say common sense, but I think that's just a logical assumption to make, right? Also, you know, a lot of times when people are being diagnosed with ADD or ADHD or autism or something like that, like, usually you don't have to check every single box, right? There might be a dozen symptoms to look out for, and you might only have 8 of the 12 symptoms, but that's still enough to classify you under that disorder, right? So that makes sense. It's also, you know, you can think of it the same way with, like, broken bones or injuries, right? A lot of people have way different pain thresholds, but just because your pain isn't as a 10 or isn't at a 10 doesn't mean your arm's not broken, right? It's the same kind of concept. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. Sure. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Okay, maybe not the last part. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Dedo here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Jesus. Okay. Well, what are we waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. You're so kind. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Dion. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Man, these people are like so unencouraging. Why is everyone so mean? Can't we all just get along? I really do feel bad about having to kill this mother adamantoise protecting her egg just so I can steal it so that some asshole can eat it at Costa del Sol just so some other asshole will tell me how to defeat Titan. Like, that's kind of messed up. Alright. Now let's get this over with. Look, can I just take your egg, please? And we can get this over with. Like, there's no way you laid your eggs up here. So it's got to be down here. Can I be sneaky? I'm a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. I don't see the egg. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Okay, look. Lay hands upon the adamantoise egg. You sense a hostile presence. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, friend. Look, I really didn't want to have to do this. Oh, I need to interrupt you. Boom, get interrupted. Also, I didn't use disembowel first, which is a party foul. Oh, I already killed it. Oh. Is there another egg? Oh, I didn't even take this egg. So I had to kill it. There was no, like, taking the egg and running away. It was just... try to take the egg, adamantoise shows up, kill the adamantoise, then you get the egg. Are we the bad guys? So right now it kind of feels like that. That's okay. We'll... I know, I feel like a monster. I really don't like doing these kinds of things. It is terribly rude. I pretty much am a poacher, you're right. Just came in. Like I said, I just destroyed an entire generation of adamantoise. I mean, I don't think they're that common. I just destroyed an entire bloodline. That's sad. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Yeah, no kidding. Here. Why am I'm not handing you the egg. I need the egg. Ah ha ha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Mm-hmm. Southern Thanalan, huh? In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nunn. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Dion. No, now you want it to be safe travels. Now you say safe travels. Before it was like, abandon all hope, ye who enter here. I had that word in English. Poacher? Nice. It's a good word to have. Did it mean to poach as in to hunt illegally, or did it mean to poach as in to poach an egg? Because there's a cooking method called poaching. Trial, still trial by turtle. Oh, I can fast travel right there. Finally. Finally, my desire to collect all aetheryte crystals has benefited me. But I learned it a few years ago when I watched wildlife videos. Oh, with poachers, yeah. Yeah. You know what's really sad? The other day, so elephants are nomadic, right? Or they're migratory. I wouldn't say they're nomadic. They're more migratory. So they like, you know, travel back. They follow the rains, essentially. Well, unfortunately, over in places in Africa, you know, and here, I'm just talking about elephants in particular. It's an issue all over the place. But humans have essentially, like, expanded into their territories and prevented them from prevented them from being migratory. And so now there's like, they're requesting people come and hunt the elephants because the elephants can't like live there anymore. They're essentially causing trouble, and it's just all our fault. Like we literally did it for them. But it's not like you can relocate a herd of elephants, you know? Didn't even know about the egg thing. Yeah, poaching an egg, or you can poach anything. It's, you know, it's a cooking method, but usually you hear about poached eggs. All right, state your business, adventurer. Ah ha ha. So this is the one Weisscat sent me. Yeah, that's me. I haven't the foggiest to what he sees in you, and until I do, you'll receive no aid from me. They are requesting people hunt elephants when they are endangered. Yeah. They say that in order for the tribe around them and the herd to survive, essentially they need to kill 20 elephants because there's just not enough. I guess the problem is that they cut off their path, so the elephants are essentially like now contained to this central area, and they can't get from point A to point B because they cut off that path for them. So the herd is just like, well, it's not only that, but like the tribes around them, or the villages around them, have started to do like sustainment crops. So the area is actually flourishing, but that also means that the elephants are flourishing like too much. And so in order for like the herd and the villages to live, they say they need to cull the herd by 20 elephants. And that just seems absurd to me. Like, yeah, I'm with you. I'm like, move. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's so crazy. I don't know. It's also hard for me, like, it's hard for me to have an opinion because I know there are like third world countries. I know there are small villages in Africa where they have trouble like sustaining life, especially through, you know, climate change is real. Climate change is affecting us all like globally, right? It's not a localized thing. So I understand that like times are hard and things like that, but I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm always of the mind that like humans, we're just smarter animals in the first place. So I don't really see humans as like more important or better than other animals. So yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't think we should. We caused the issue. Humans caused the issue, and now we're like, you know, killing other animals to solve it. It doesn't sit right with me either. Kind of sad. No, poaching an egg is when you have boiling water and you crack the egg directly into the water. So it like forms this like little gelatinous like egg pocket where the yolk inside stays pretty runny, but the harder outside kind of stays together. It's like a soft boil. So you don't stick anything in the egg, but you just drop it into the water. It's called a poached egg. You see them on, there's a dish called Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict traditionally have poached eggs on top of them. Yeah. All right, I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. Of course you don't. And until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Is he rolling his R's? Is that what's happening? I need critical hit. Critical is my thing. So if I'm going to take any material, it'll be for critical hits. Okay. Uod None wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Humans? Anybody read that book? Actually, it's a short story, I think. Didn't they turn that into a movie? The Most Dangerous Game? It's a fun book. I just translated it into German, and I haven't heard of that word either. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not something that most people aren't here poaching eggs regularly. Good. I'm glad we can learn together. That's the idea. Every day you learn something is a good day. I oftentimes consider the day wasted if I don't learn at least one cool fact about life. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of I assume he's rolling his R's, right? Brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. This week is going to be a chill one. That's good. That's good. What's going to make it chill? Dan, I'm going to give you a cooking secret here, okay? I'm going to give you a cooking secret, and it's something that you can carry with you your entire life. I promise it'll change the way that you cook forever, okay? One of the first cooking gadgets that you need to get is called a sous vide, okay? It's SOUSVIDE, sous vide, okay? It's a wand. It's like a big cylindrical wand that you can stick into a pot of water, or I have a huge basin, like I have a huge container. And what it does is it keeps the water at a constant temperature. So what you do is you vacuum seal. So there's two things you need technically, but you can do it with Ziploc bags. So that's a secondary thing. But you vacuum seal your meat, and then you can cook it in the sous vide, and it keeps it at a constant temperature for however long you need it to, right? So you get perfect steaks every time, perfect chicken breasts, perfect pork, perfect anything. You can do potatoes that way. You can do fish that way. You can do like lobsters. You can do pretty much anything you want in a sous vide. And what's even greater about it is that most of the time you can just leave it in there. It's like a crock pot or like an instant pot. You just set it and forget it. You just put it in there. It's the greatest thing ever. And it'll make everything much easier for the rest of your life. Just remember that. Sous vide. When you get on your own and you're like, man, what do I need to do? What do I need to cook with? Sous vide. You just need like one pan so you can saute or so you can sear your meat afterwards. Done. Best things you'll ever eat, I promise. It's a trick. In fact, if you want like the best cooking basics, the best here, I think, let's see, probably five, like, I don't know what I'm saying, minimal things that you need in the kitchen, I would say. It's sous vide, SOUSVIDE, sous vide. There you go. So I would say a sous vide, right, for cooking meat. A sous vide, a cast iron pan. So make sure it's cast iron. You can do pretty much anything with a cast iron pan. They'll last you decades. They never break. I have one that my dog knocked off the oven and it broke the handle off. Still use it perfectly fine. So sous vide, cast iron. You need a good kitchen knife. You can get a chef's knife. I would probably go a little bit more expensive, right? You need a good knife. You need a pot so you can boil soups and stews, like a big one. I use a Dutch oven. The biggest Dutch oven you can get is probably better. And then, man, honestly, probably a slow cooker. I think that covers everything, right? Sous vide, kitchen knife, cast iron, boiling pot or soup pot, and a slow cooker, and you'll be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I always heard a letter O instead of a D instead of an E. Yeah, it's like French, so I don't really know how to pronounce it exactly either. Just sous vide. But yeah, those are my 5 things that I would recommend. And then obviously other utensils and stuff like that, right? You need to eat off of something. You need a soup spoon and a ladle, but I would think if I had a brand new kitchen and I was moving and I only had to choose those 5 kitchen utensils, those would be the 5 that I would probably take with me. I think you could do everything with those. The cast iron is great too because it can go straight from the stove top to the oven and vice versa, right? Like you don't have to worry about anything. Cast iron is a great thing. All right. That is why I claim my position. It is still why I still hold it. It is why I still hold it. That is why I will not help an unproven whelp. Yep. Okay. Could you just help me, please? I need to find. Okay. So I don't have an ad for another 10 minutes. Just need to be aware of the ad that's coming. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it'd be permissible to assist you. In some German houses and apartments, you need to install the entire kitchen by yourself. Oh, yeah, like oven and stove. Yeah, we do that too. It's the same thing here. I guess for us, our apartments are usually furnished with kitchen stuff. So you usually do have a refrigerator and a stove in most apartments that you rent, I think. To be fair, that's most of the places. Like in New York, New York's don't even have kitchen spaces. In fact, in some apartments, they don't even have bathrooms. They have like communal bathrooms, like a dorm. It's more like living in a dorm than it is living in an apartment. Hey, it's Pressy Meow. She's the person that was following us earlier. That's funny. Across the desert to the east lies the Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face the Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me back his necklace. Why is it all about killing things? I mean, I guess, you know, I'm fighting a titan, so that's something, but... what did this guy do to me? That's the real question. Use the spear to lure out the Amalja veteran. Sure, game. You got it. Dune Angler. One thing I want to replace in my kitchen right now is my flat top stove. I hate flat top stoves. Give me gas any day. I've never had an induction stove, so I don't really know how those work. I've heard mixed things, but man, I want gas back so bad. I saw an American reacting a video about moving to German apartments, and he was like, they don't have a built-in kitchen? Oh, yeah. That is interesting, though. I guess you just take it with you? I mean, if you bought everything, right, you would just take it with you from place to place. It's probably harder if you're moving into it for the first time. It's just an expense. Big theme in this game, people suck. Yeah, it seems that way. It's really just kind of sad. I mean, I guess it's probably with most... I mean, most houses are that way here, too, right? Sometimes you can buy a fully furnished house. Actually, can I just, like... I'm gonna summon my Chocobo. Just so Chanticleer could get some... Watch out, Chanticleer! Chanticleer needs his experience, too. He's gonna get behind, and then he'll be useless. He's my healer. So now I should never be lonely or damaged. And he looks like a behemoth. Look at him. To arms, Chanticleer. It took longer to get here than it did to fight that thing. I feel like that's also a theme of this game. These fire sprites look pretty cool. I like the elementals in this game. I like their designs. Yeah, I mean, America has such like a vast, like we're so big that I think it's really different. If you're living in the Midwest and you have apartments like that, they're very different than your apartments on the coast. Houses are too, right? Like, I was just talking with Tim actually, and they were looking into houses. And in Houston, and in places like Houston or San Francisco, their houses are like very narrow and very tall. So the house that they were looking at was like a 4-story house, but it was like extremely narrow. You know, the square footage wasn't that high. I was surprised there's such a thing as a built-in closets. Oh yeah, there's... All my rooms have closets. In fact, in some states, I think it was Anthony. Anthony and I were just talking about closets yesterday. In some states, in order to consider it a bedroom, it has to have a door and a closet. So, that's what makes it a bedroom. I heard about that in a YouTube vid, so I don't know if that's really true. Oh yeah, we all have walk-in closets are a big deal. There's a difference, though, between a walk-in closet and just like a basic closet, though. Like a walk-in closet is usually one that's like got a little bit more depth and you can walk into it. It is like a small room. Whereas some places just have closets that are like utility based. So they're made for hanging clothes and storing a few things. There you go. Gloria has a room with 2 closets. Yeah, we closets are pretty standard here. Even in apartments, even in an apartment, my apartment had a closet. My little 1-bedroom, 700 square foot apartment. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Yeah, he's dead. Here you go. Here's his necklace. I just murdered him for you. No big deal. This is a fine necklace. Has benefits a veteran of countless battles. It will make it... This is so depressing. He's like, straight up, this guy fought several battles. I need you to lure him out and murder him. Just jump him. That's so terrible. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. That's even worse. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Man. This is terrible. These guys are awful, awful people. Okay, strength, vitality, tenacity, not very good. This isn't good either, but it gives me intelligence and mind. Direct hit rate. So this is what I would want if it was better, but it's not. So I'll take this for my... caster class. Level 39. So what do you have over there? Like wardrobes? Do you just store everything in like a wardrobe, or is it mostly just... I'm sure you have something, right? Never saw a built-in closet in my life. I mean, I'd show you, but it's really not all that fancy. Just imagine a bathroom, except it's empty. And it just says space. But, yeah. Every room in my house has a closet. The master bathroom... the master bedroom has the master bath in between it and the closet, so I guess that doesn't really count. Kind of counts, but it's like a walk-in closet. Yeah, so what's over in Germany? Is it just like wardrobes? Okay, these aren't going to be very good either, but that's okay. You owed. None is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. I hope so. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. We just buy them at IKEA or wherever you get your furniture. Yeah, okay, wardrobes, cool. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. We have Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. Of course it is. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. Oh, of course it is. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sigoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. Yeah, we just walked past them. I will mark it on your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Oh, of course it will. Come, Chanticleer. Yeah, we buy wardrobes and stuff here too. That's not uncommon for us. I would say those are used... When I was in the dorms in the Air Force, in the military, that's all they really had too. Was, we didn't have closets in the dorms. They were all wardrobes, footlockers, things like that. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Do I just have to beat up an angler? I can see the anglers. Slay an angler. I'll try to slay it in the area, otherwise I'll get in trouble. Oh yeah, they are just popping up on the map. Dune anglers. I guess, you know, it's kind of 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other kind of thing. You're either adding space to the house. You're adding space to the house one way, or taking it away another. So I guess it's, you know, it is what it is. Boom. There we go. We did it. Hooray. Huzzah. Come, Sildra. We ride. Hello, Sandworm. Oh, an ad just started. Okay. We'll sit out here and chill for a bit. I'll be back in just a few minutes after the ad, and I'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. Appreciate your patience. I was cleaning up a mess that one of the dogs made downstairs. I don't know which one. House sitting, or pet sitting rather, for a friend, so who knows. If I ever was going to do another house with animals, I don't think I ever want carpet again. Like, ever. Ever. Alright, well, Wickworm territory. Can you explain to me what a dorm is? I know that it's a place where people stay, and I heard about them in the context of sleeping over or, well, other activity. But I don't really know what it is exactly. Is it like a smaller apartment or something? So it's apartment style in a lot of cases. But most dorms have communal bathrooms and like communal kitchens and communal like living areas. So by communal, I mean like public. So usually a dormitory is usually the title of the entire building, and it's usually that style. And then each dorm room is really just a bedroom. Most of them are very minimal. It's just like a square or rectangular room, and anywhere from 1 to 2 people will live in that room at a time. And so you usually just have a bed in there and maybe some storage areas and like a TV or a desk set up or whatever. And then you have to leave your room in order to get to like a bathroom or a kitchen or a rest area. Like a lot of dorms on each floor, or like multiple areas on the floor, we'll have an area where everybody can kind of chill out. There's like a bigger TV and like couches and chairs and stuff. And so that is what we would call a dormitory, yeah. It's like a fancier prison, you know? That's a little extreme, but still. I saw that in some TV shows, yeah. Yeah. You'll see them a lot in media. But apartments are usually self-contained living spaces. So it's a similar building setup, but each apartment will usually have, in addition to a bed, it'll usually have like a small kitchen and a small bathroom and maybe even a small area to wash your clothes. Usually some of those things will go away as you move into bigger cities. Like I was mentioning New York earlier. I would say a lot, but, well, a lot. Not the majority, but several of the apartment buildings in New York don't even have that. They'll have a small like sink area where you can do small dishes, maybe a mini fridge kind of thing where you can store some stuff, but most of them will still have communal bathrooms and or like communal laundry areas where you still have to pay for that stuff. So that's what a dormitory is. There are different types of dormitories. Like in the Air Force, what we called the dorm was essentially giant bays. So it was just like one giant bay where 60 people all slept in. And so they were called the dorms, but I mean, you know, it was less that and more just craziness. But yeah, that's really the only difference. Hopefully that helped. Did I explain that? Okay. Good. Some colleges have nicer dorms. Like your state schools are usually pretty basic. Some of your more private schools will have, you know, nicer setups, and it really just depends on where you're going to school. Most community colleges don't have dorms at all, right? Most of the time you'll stay out. And yeah, of course. Happy to answer any and all questions. Literally any. I don't have boundaries about questions. Let's go talk to this jerk of a guy in here. Let me in. There, I now have your sandworm meat. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? I have. Wellwick worm meat. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Dion. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisket. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. I really don't care about the banquet at all, to be honest with you. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not its location. For the nonce, you should return to Casa del Sol and seek Weiskat's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like to deliver, you to deliver to him from me. Sure. None of these are good for me, so we'll take this one for my caster class when we get there. Uod Nun would like you to deliver a gift. Sure. What do you got for me? The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless Anglo youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Weiskatz, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still now the case. Please give him my regards, Dion. Will do. Will do. What else do I have to do, right? Nothing at all. There and back again. It's kind of how that feels, yeah. It's Lord of the Rings reference. Actually, that may very well be called, may very well be a Hobbit reference rather than Lord of the Rings, but I guess you could say Hobbit is also a part of Lord of the Rings. Weisket. I got all your stuff. Well, except the third one. Well met, Dion. Lindenal and Uod. Nuns both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Well, here's the wine, and I need to know the third ingredient. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank none personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you'll not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. That's good. Thank you. Hey, pants. Perfect. We take those. Thanks. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Not bad. Hey, look, it's Press Meow again. Or Pressy Meow. It's the same. We're doing the same quest. We're just doing the same thing. Final ingredient. Yes, please. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brave Flox, my quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However long ago, she sent word that there had been some trouble at the long stop, that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozin Nuzzin. He will direct you to the Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Flox and her people have made their home. Okay. I don't even know. Where am I? Oh, okay. Not that far. Come, Sildra. We ride. There's a new animated Lord of the Rings movie coming out in December. I think it's called Ride of the Rohirrim. I'm super excited. It looks great. It looks great. I wonder if it has anything to do with these kobolds here. Kobold patrolman. Did I explain why I only have school until Wednesday? You did not explain why. You did mention that you only had school until Wednesday, but I don't think you mentioned why. You did say it was going to be a chill week, so I'm happy for that for you. Hello, Azun Nazun. Azun Nazun. I don't, whatever. Ozin. What's the hurry, adventurer? Hey, something happened over at the Gobby settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. I was just over at Raincatcher Gully. Is this where I have to go? The things we do for cheese. That's what it's called. I'm just gonna take the ferry for 40 gold and we'll just walk. 40 gil. Okay. Hey, perfect. This was good. Sorry, I'm sure that's annoying that I hum that every time it comes out. It's just a fun noise. I really enjoy it. I feel like a bad Final Fantasy fan, but does anybody know what song this is that Sildra plays when she comes out? What is this theme? It only comes out when she plays. I could probably find it on the wiki if nobody knows the answer. Or if nobody recognizes it. Thursday is Day of German Unity, which is an official holiday, and there's no school the day after, since it'd be dumb to go back to school for a day. That's fun. So on German Unity Day, what do you do? Firstly, what are you celebrating? And are there any like traditions? Hello, Brayflox. How's it going, friend? Tongue flaps of Weisket be reaching ears of Brayflax. Uplander has come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Sure. Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Oh my goodness. Brayflax's Longstop now accessible. Okay, I guess I gotta do this. Cool. 32. I'm gonna get knocked down to 32. That's fine. We celebrate the reunification of Germany, which happened. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. West and East Germany, yeah. After the Berlin Wall. Duh, I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, it's called Unity Day, right? That makes a lot of sense. Well, that's good. That's a big old thing. What are you? So, what kind of things do people do to celebrate? Are there, like, parades, or is it just another day, like, to drink and have a good time? Obviously, you're too young. I guess in Germany, you're not too young, right? You guys don't really have a drinking age. It's more just, like, with adult supervision, but... We need to meet a long-stop ally. Okay. Do all these things want to fight and kill us, or... Guess so. I could drink on my own now since I turned 16. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do it. Okay, we're just looking for an ally, but I don't know what that means exactly. The song is called The Rider's Boon. It's apparently the default non-Chocobo mount song. Oh, okay, so it's from Final Fantasy XIV. It's not specific to Sildra. Awesome. Thank you, Gloria. Appreciate that. I thought it was unique to the mount. Because I know some... Well, your mount, like the... Oh my goodness, what's this called? From Final Fantasy 15, that mount was unique. It has the Hammerhead theme. Goblin Pathfinder. Some of the mounts do have unique songs. Kind of a missed opportunity with the Soldier one. Yeah, I honestly just thought it was. Because, to be fair, I haven't played many other mounts, so I don't... The only other mount I've used was my Chocobo, so it would make sense that those are the only two I've heard. Hello. Gobbyflock in danger. Uplanders take gate key. Open head gate. You obtain a run-stop head gate key. Thank you. Well, I think it's the latter, since it's a rather new holiday, so there aren't really any traditions in that sense. Oh, okay. That's fair, though. I mean, we have similar things here. We have, like, Memorial Day and Veterans Day, where oftentimes people go and, you know, they'll have barbecues and hang out with friends and family, or go to cemeteries where, you know, their loved ones are buried, so... Not every holiday has tons of traditions. I know there are, like, Labor Day and Veteran Day parades, but they're usually smaller. Oh, good. Sounds like it's going to be a good week. You only got to be in school for 2 days, right? Or 3 days? Those are always the best. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Is this where we came in at? Oh, the gate's up here, isn't it? There we go. One-stop head gate. Ooh, we gotta fight that big thing up there. Hello. What are you? Oh, he has friends. A great yellow pelican. Who called that a pelican? Man, somebody lied. Go ahead. Combat, no big deal. Oh, there's another violet black that I didn't notice. Or is he going to keep summoning them? He very well might. I'm not going to get this full thrust off before my disembowelment runs off. Too slow. Flock of Ziz emerges. Not a flock of Ziz. Come here, you. This is a long fight. I guess it's just one of the gate bosses. Fun fact, when West and East united, they didn't form a whole new country, but rather the East became part of the Western country. This is evident if you look at the country's name. The East was called BRD, and the East was called DDR. And modern-day Germany is still called BRD. Interesting. I know that Germany is actually one of the most recognizable countries from the air, because a lot of the old infrastructure is still there. And I don't remember which it was, like Western or Eastern Germany, but one of the sides used to use the old like neon light bulbs in their architecture, and the others like switched to fluorescent at some point. And so there's like a line, the lights, the street lights and stuff give off completely different glows, and so you can recognize Germany from space that way, which I think is pretty neat. That might have changed since I heard that fact, but I guess it wasn't neon, was it? Was it xenon? I don't remember what gas it was. DDR stands for Deutsche Demokratische Republik, which translates to German Democratic Republic, which it was not. Yeah. You know. It's just like the now we got the China, what do they call it? The People's Republic of China. It just makes them sound better, you know? Where are we going now? We need to access Mudstop Watergate. Okay, we need to save this person. Come here, you. We actually have another viewer. He's not here today, but Scorp is sometimes in here, and I guess he did study abroad in Germany. He's, I guess, studying German history, which is kind of cool. Kindly uplander now taking Gabi Jingly Shine. Okay, pair of infantry gloves. Where is the gate that I must open? I think I'm kind of getting used to these rotations. Like, I'm kind of feeling a little bit more comfortable pressing the buttons that I need to be pressing. Maybe. I heard about the light bulb thing too. You can perfectly see it when you look at the... Yeah, exactly. Yep. I'm glad I wasn't just hearing that randomly. But a lot of pilots have mentioned it. Hey, leave the Goblin Pathfinder alone. I think the neon ones were used in the West. Yeah, I don't remember if it's neon or not. Neon was the first thing that came to mind, but I honestly can't remember what chemical or what element caused the differing color, but that sounds about right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Whatever it was. Hello, Goblin Pathfinder. Uplander saves Gobbyflock. Kazaa, Zana. Thank you for the treasure. I do appreciate it. Anything better? Ooh, infantry gloves. We'll take those. Thank you. Thank you. But the western ones were the white ones, and in the east they were yellow. Gotcha. Yeah. I didn't know all the details. Like I said, I'm not an expert in any of that stuff, but that sounds like what I was hearing. Pommel Chaser. Uh-oh. This Pathfinder looks like he's in trouble. Got my limit break. I need to be sure not to waste it on a random pack of enemies like I did yesterday. Currently live in former East Berlin. Oh, okay, so you live in a bigger city. Berlin's decent size. My thanks. Many thanks. You're welcome. Thank you for your treasure. I should have been doing these dungeons, I think, the whole time. I've been trying to rush the main story quest, but these dungeons do give you decent gear. Like, it helps keep your gear level up. As I say that, and don't need anything, or don't need that ring at all, but still. When I finished the last dungeon, the last story quest dungeon, it gave me like 4 pieces of upgraded gear, which was super nice. Hello, Inferno Drake. I'm going to use my limit break on this Inferno. I guess we'll do the Glorious strat and wait until it's like 5%. The run stop has sealed off. I don't know. Okay. Have you always lived there, or did your family move there at some point? Hey, leave him alone. He did nothing to you. Stop. Focus on me. I moved here 3 years ago. Okay. So were you more like rural before then, or did you move from one city to another? Oh, this guy's kind of tanky too. The ceiling thing just locks the room. It only affects stuff if your party mates die or somebody's being dumb and rushing through the dungeon without the group. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's probably like a gear lock, I imagine. You probably can't like change your gear in between, something like that. That makes sense. I used to live in a small city with 16,000 residents in Bavaria before. How do you like to change? So what, this was just before high school then? I messed up. Okay, that was a decent chunk of damage, but I was way above 5% there. Boom. Just before high school. Nice. And how do you like it? Battle Mage. Brave Flocks. Let's go. Arrive in the heart of the long stop. I wonder if... I bet the meta is that you probably use the limit break on the first boss and then the last boss in some of these like 3 boss dungeons. But we'll see. Swamp Pugil. Mesco was the first place where I ever felt like the minority is determined. Really? Yeah, I mean, cities will do that, right? Bigger cities are always, like, more diverse, no matter where you go. Go away, surf. Okay, I can't do anything about that one, unfortunately. Sorry, friends. Hey, Laura, how are you? What are you up to? Okay. We're hanging in there. Can't complain too much. Just grinding away, trying to get through the main story of A Realm Reborn. And enjoying it so far. Have you played 14 before, Laura? Also, I know that you've been watching Bernard play Final Fantasy 15, but I streamed the whole thing. You can probably, well, you can certainly find the VODs on YouTube. They might still be on Twitch if you cared. But if you ever miss anything that he does, you could probably go back and watch it on mine if you cared to. No pressure. It doesn't matter to me, but if it'll help you, then... It's a pretty solid MMO so far. We're still way in the early game, technically. I mean, we're in the very first release with A Realm Reborn, so everything is pretty basic and, you know, straightforward at this point. We haven't really learned anything too crazy, but it's pretty fun. Dan, the city is pretty alright, I'd say, but you're bound to encounter some bizarre people here. Yeah, you can say that about any city. It's just kind of how that goes. But that's part of the fun of the city, right? You really, like, learn to expand and grow, and there's a lot of things. As long as I get to stare at emo main guy. Clive is great. Clive is a great protagonist. He's probably one of my favorites, honestly. He's a lot less emo than he appears. He's definitely got, like, that dark, brooding character, like, theme going on about him, but he's, like... He's a solid protagonist. I'm a huge fan. Like I said, I think he's, like, top 3. Tidus, Zidane, and Clive, probably. Not necessarily in that order, but I really like Clive. Yeah, he's a cool character. What are you sketching? Just doing some fun personal stuff, or are you working on a commission? Also, don't feel free to ignore me. If you just want to sketch and lurk, I'll shut up and stop asking you questions. It's my job to talk to you. It's not necessarily your job to respond to me. The demon guy you want to use for the D&D? Which demon guy? Are you talking about the guy with the rapier? The aide to... Not Tiamat. The aide to Bahamut? His knight? That guy's actually pretty crazy. Get interrupted. The patron and Kenobi, I just want to put a face to him, while also just thinking, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, we're combining two things. That's who you're sketching. You're sketching, your patron in D&D. Okay, got it. That makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry. I promise I'm paying attention, but sometimes there's like a delay, so sometimes when I say something, it's like I'm reading something else. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying sketching him and figuring him out. Have you decided what kind of creature you want it to be? Like, are you for sure going with the demon? Get interrupted again. Devil demon for sure. Well, I hate to be pedantic, but those are two separate things. So, so holy crap, what is that? What are you? This guy just came out of nowhere. He said, F your couch. Good grief. Ayatar. Wait, what just happened there? Why can't I target him anymore? Oh, okay. Ayatar takes the sky. Did he just like pinned my enemies or my allies into that corner back there? We learn new things every day, but I think as a devil in D&D. Okay. Yeah. I think a devil would make... I mean, there's some pretty strong demons too, so it doesn't really matter. You just have to, you know... Just different things. You know how it goes. Infantry shirt. Is that infantry shirt better? It is. What does it look like? Oh, fancy. Look at me now, Mom. That blue kind of clashes with everything, but it adds a pop of color. I should probably save that. There we go. Okay, well, that was nuts. I just had a giant dragon creature fall on my head. It does look nice, doesn't it? Thank you. Comet Crasher. Yeah. If I could I just want to look like a Dragoon, that's it. Not a ranger with a spear. Boom. Got him. Okay. And there's more. There's always more. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we just have to defeat the big dragon guy. Defeat Ayatar. We gotta find Ayatar first, so. I feel like if I were running this with normal people, rather than just NPCs, the tank definitely would have gone up and gotten that, like, group of people as well, yeah? I think so. I feel like he definitely would have pulled aggro on a lot of these, like, in groups rather than individually. This is definitely safer, but it's also slower. I guess I could pull them. There's nothing stopping me from going up there and grabbing more of them. In fact, let's go do that now. Let's pull these all together. Can I do that? Do they have a leash range? Come here, you. There you go. I may have just gotten us all killed, but we'll find out shortly. Yeah, look at this. How's our Marauder doing? It's at a solid 2/3 health. It just gives our healer something to do, you know? I messed up my combo there. That's sad. That's certainly not going to help the Marauder in the long run. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Who needs to trust the NPCs to do their job when I can do it for them? I should have saved that jump until after I got disembowel off a second time, but that's okay. That's okay. We got our limit break back again, so that's nice. I can use that on Ayatar. Yeah, this went fine. This went fine. Boom. We did it. Wait. What is that over there? That guy looks scary. That's not Iatar. That's a curl of some kind. He's probably guarding a treasure chest that I certainly want. Deep jungle curl. Okay, let's do it. You just gotta be careful he doesn't petrify us. Go ahead. Boom. Oh, he's going down pretty quick. I don't know what that is, but it's AoE. Big AoE circle, so we're gonna interrupt that. Not on my watch. Full thrust. Okay, nice. Was he really not protecting his treasure chest? I just came down here for nothing? Okay, well. Whatever. That's fine. Who cares? Just some more experience. Can't be mad about that. Wasn't a hard fight either. It didn't take very long. Mapping the realm. Why is Iatar, the big cave, or the big giant dragon thing, in a cave? Are those eggs? Oh, never mind. Iatar is a she. That was a pretty cool entrance. Hello. Let's go, my NPC brethren. Show Iatar who's boss. Go, Marauder. Thank you. I like. Good job, Marauder. Pulls him to the other side. Love it. He's dying pretty quick too, to be honest with you. Dragon Sleep will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Oh, okay, never mind. It's the same thing. What we were talking about earlier. Why is our Marauder moving around like that? Oh, crap. Okay. Out of the way. Hey, no. You leave me alone. Trying to laser beam me. No means no. Salivus Snap? Salivus Snap? Oh, he just poisoned my water. Splorp, I'm gonna start banning you from asking the question of the day until you say hello to me. I'm more than a question of the day, Splorp. I'm a real human being. Can I interrupt that? No. Sorry, healer. That's my fault. I took damage. Didn't mess up the combo part of it, actually. I messed up the disembowel part. I'm kind of trapped in this corner over here. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Get full thrusted. Okay. We got one more full thrust before I have to do the true thrust disembowel combo again. There it is. And it's back up. Okay. Let's go ahead and use my limit break. Boom. Sit down. What does the fox say? Nice. I remember I was a freshman. Oh god. That's a fun one. Oh, I hit level 40. Yes. I am a level 40 Dragoon now, which means I can go get my my next Dragoon skill. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. That's a fun one. Long stop lance and infantry thigh boots. I got 2 things out of that box. That was a good box. Yeah, look at that. I'm still using that steel spear from forever ago. Equip. Okay, well now I look a little like a cupcake. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. Cupcakes are delicious, so it will stick in my head for the next month. It is very catchy. Yeah. It is very catchy. I just need to go through the entrance again. Okay. Oh, I don't want to go in there again. Ah, you, thank goodness. Hey, Brian. How are you? How are things? Are you at work? Saying hello? Oh, I guess it's like 3:30 for you. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Oh. Hello, Morbius. You said Afternoon Dark. The question of the day is what song reminds you of high school? And so I was like Afternoon Dark. I've never heard of that song. But no, you're welcoming me. Hello. How are you? How is everybody? From the window to the wall. Ah, skeet skeet. Ah, skeet skeet. That song is ridiculous too. Blighty Beast was Trixie Foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander was goodly head for Fighty Think. These guys talk so confusingly. Brave Fox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Thank you for giving me tasty treats. Cheese is stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby hearts. Jump by Van Halen. Nice. Go ahead and jump. That's a classic. That's a good one. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brave Flocks every say. Okay, well, we did it. Deliver the goblin cheese to Weissgate. I think I just go down, right? No. Where did I end up? Oh, right. I had to take the dock, the ferry. We'll just fast travel. It's only 100. It's not bad at all. Jump by Van Halen. It's a good song. I guess, Dan, it's not really fair to ask you what song reminds you of high school, seeing as you're currently in high school. What's your favorite song right now? What song is like resonating with you the most? And if it's German, just know that I probably won't know it, but I'll look it up. All right, Weisskite, here's your cheese. I graduated in '84. Yeah, I remember you saying you. I knew you were a bit older than me. To be fair, you graduated 5 years before I was born, so I'm one of the older ones in the chat. I think Anthony's a little bit older than me. I think Andy is actually a little bit older than me, too. Not by much, but a little bit. But that's okay. We welcome all ages here. I was going to make a joke about even the old people, but it sounds a little mean. Because I'm one of those old people. It's crazy that, you know, I think music is really good at recalling memories. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. It certainly is. I want to start a petition to ban anyone under 2 years old for being welcome in the stream. Anyone under 2? Only if it doesn't include those with parental consent. The fuck is goblin cheese? I assume it's just cheese made by goblins. I don't think it's appropriate for 1-year-olds. I mean, does a 1-year-old even, like, know, right? I don't think they understand enough language for it to be inappropriate for 1-year-olds. I mean, I guess now we're talking about, like, child and infant psychology, so I don't know. I think TOS says they need to be 13 or something to be on Twitch. They do say that, yeah. Warhammer way too gruesome? That's true. Warhammer lore is gross. Even the game itself is pretty violent. Alright. All they see and understand is pretty pictures, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much they're really recognizing. At 1, at least. How is it made? Ah, it's best to remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Oh, what kind of milk do goblins use? Alright, what kind of books? Books? Boots. None of these boots are good for me, so we'll take the toadskin boots for the caster. Exactly. I think if you were going to start a petition, I think anyone under the age of 4 shouldn't be allowed in the chat, and then, or I'm sorry, anyone under the age of 4 should be allowed. Like the age range should be no one allowed between 4 and 13. I think that's the range. That's the range. But there's an ad running right now. We're gonna run that. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Play some words on stream. Get up and stretch. I'll see you guys in a few. Alrighty, we'll let you guys continue with words on stream while we continue with the game. Westgate would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Could you just give me the information that you have, please? Bravo, Dion. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. Change my shirt. Okay, well now I gotta do that. Well, now I can't show off the shirt. I'll change to my shirt after you guys are done with words on stream. Because otherwise it doesn't matter. Bravo, Dion. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. Great. Don't care about that. Cheers! I can hydrate on without a picture. Thanks, Laura. Today we are drinking Wampa fruit flavored G Fuel. And if you're asking yourself, what is a Wampa fruit? I don't know what to tell you. It is pretty nice. It's pretty refreshing. Bravo, oh yeah. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lamani, another former member of the company. Didn't you say that you were taking care of the wine? All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Okay, you guys are still... Good job. You guys made it to level 4. Okay, Wineport. It's only 100 gil to fast travel on up there, so let us go. Spun in a whole circle. Hello, Shamani Lamani. Sweat, grime, blood. Ah, Eureka blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Here's your aperitif order slip. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff, sniff. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. So, Shamani is blind. Yes, Master Gegaruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dearest Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his discretion to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. Called it. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Look, man, I don't even care about the wine, if we're being honest with you. I'm trying to fight a literal primal, and I'm being sent on errands to gather cooking ingredients. So, that's what we're dealing with. Alright, life can be so delightfully unpredictable. Yep, I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. You were a mercenary, that's fun. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Weisgate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. Of course it's not. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bjerglant, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. I somehow doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Of course we must needs beg his assistance. Hello, Bjerglant. Whatever your name is. Hello. What rank amateur bottle this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of this polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. I didn't interrupt you. You can continue. Full of helpful. That neophyte venture bids you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. Friend, I don't care. Give me the crappiest stuff you have, at this point. I would sooner serve you goobu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Okay, well now you're rude. Now I have to beat you up. Really, we're just going to take no for an answer? It's going to come over here and... I take it he said no. Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Liminsa is not a man known for his tact. Clearly. Very well. We shall have to take an alternative approach. Uh-huh. What's that? Shamani Lamani has another bright idea. I get a bunch of high potions. Cool. Oh, options. Those are just options. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Looked like you were on your own on that last one, Anthony. It happens. It happens. As soon as I get done with this dialogue, I will change my shirt for you. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. Wow, that's a pretty fancy wine. But as all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Biragault to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Really? This is our next best option? This is what we got? Okay, if you say so. I'll be right back. Gotta change my shirt for Anthony. As always, we show off the first shirt. So this is Dark Soul. Is this Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3? Well, now I feel like an idiot. I think it's Bloodborne. I think this is a Bloodborne, one of the DLC bosses. So, pretty cool shirt. I like this one. And this is Metroid. It's a solid shirt. I like this one. I like all my shirts. To be fair, I wouldn't buy them if I didn't like them, so. The dangerous looking creature bosses. Some of them, yeah. There is a couple humans, but they're usually like corrupt and turn into crazy beast monsters, so. Okay, do I have to go into the other house? Hello? No, not you. Are you up top or are you in this building? I don't know where this individual is. Are you up on the ramparts or something? Maybe he's up there. You go up this big stairway. We gotta go up here anyway, so. Hello, Zhengbar. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Yeah. Is it you? It is you. Yay, we found him. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. That's fair. Sorry, friend. Should have had that primal insurance. Speaking of insurances, I know that it's all like really a grift, and it's all just, you know, it's a business, so it's made to make money, or it's, you know, it's created to make money. But I really hate the idea of having individual insurances. Yeah, it kind of is. I hate the idea of having individual insurances for different things, right? Like all those poor people right now in North Carolina who live 200 plus miles from the coast and live 2,000 feet above sea level are flooded. Towns completely destroyed. Like, not even accessible. Houses gone, buildings gone, highways destroyed, bridges collapsed. Like, essentially, there are parts of North Carolina that just don't exist anymore. And because they don't have, like, flood insurance, they're just effed. Right? Those houses are just gone. They're gonna get nothing. And that is, it's just, it's gross to me. It's gross. No look, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Of course it was. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Ventier. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro... Oh, wow, you're a hero too. That's cool. I fell into it... Well, I mean, it's not cool that you're blind now, but... I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. This increases my strength, dex, vitality, intelligence, mind. I think dex is my primary. I actually don't know what my primary attribute is for this character. Let me look real quick. Let's see. Gear and best in slots. That's weird. I actually don't see... I don't know. Maybe strength just really is my best stat, then. I'll go with that. Luck. Yeah, just drop it all in luck. No big deal. That's interesting. The high quality potion of strength actually only lasts 4 minutes and 30 seconds instead of 5 minutes. Oh, can you stack them? Huh. Is there something that would tell me... Affects physical damage dealt by gladiators, arms, marauders, arms, dark knights, arms, gunbreakers, arms, pugilist, lancer. Okay, so lancer. Affects physical damage dealt by rogues, vipers, archers, machinists. Oh, I am a strength-based class. Interesting. Okay, cool. There we go. Learn something new. Alright, Shamani Lamani appears to be in deep thought. Really? All I remember about your gear sets is you want anything labeled maiming. Got it. Is that the crit? Because I think my gear, I just want crit everything. Crit, 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 crit. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. And where I can't get crit, apparently I want, like, the global cooldown. Or the cooldown gear or whatever. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, although I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I nearly found one not far from here. Cool. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Ringcatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Riscolt can tell you where to find him. Riscolt, huh? And let us go. I think I'm pretty far from caring about, like, gear at this point. If the item level increases, I'm going to equip it. Usually it doesn't matter until you get, like, to level 50 or whatnot. Or to the max level kind of stuff when you're actually, like, grinding for gear kind of stuff. Sorry, soldier, you're a little big for this area. Hello. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when you need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Okay. The Severed String. Down there. Come, Sildra. We away. Yeah, it was more for the future when the main story quests start catching up with your level. Yeah, makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I wasn't critiquing what you were saying. I was just saying for my own benefit. Because I tend to overthink things. Or get distracted. Every time I start to get distracted, I think of you telling me, just focus on the main story quest. And it's like, yep, you're right. I should just do that. We're getting there, though. We're less than 10 levels down from the... or less than 10 levels above the main story quest for now, which is something. Hello, hermit. This is a nice house for a hermit. I mean, look at that thing. That's a nice house. I do the same thing as you, though. Yeah, it's easier said than done. Hello. They say you have scars on your face, but... Really? That's what we're calling scarred up? Alright, sure. He's got an eye patch, but... Gotta explore all the nooks and crannies. Exactly. Exactly. What do you want? I would like you to have this wine. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Okay, what was that about? Dress is suffering from extreme duress. Okay. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. I won't make you fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Hey, friend, I mean no disrespect to you. I completely get it. Like I said, I'm a pacifist myself. But, in my personal opinion, it doesn't make you any better to not kill someone if you're just going to request that someone else kill them for you. Or thing. It doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. The same outcome occurs, you know? What do I know? What do I know? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 160 161 162 Bum, bum, bum. Anybody got any fun games they're looking forward to? Or for Morbius, do you have any books that are coming out? I know you're not a gamer much. I was reading the series Throne and Liberty. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm glad you're excited for it. I'm trying to maintain my excitement for it. Where's this thing? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm just worried about Doom. I like the world, so I'm hoping that's going to help me, but I'm not a survival person. Yeah, Brian, why wouldn't we play tomorrow? Why would we not? The new DBZ fighting game. Oh yeah, what's that called again? A hood sale, a good sale, it's all the same. You know, I get it. Gotta pop some tags. But yeah. Sparkling. Oh, that I think you're right. Sparking Zero. That sounds right. That game looks a little cool. I'm not a fighting. I suck at fighting games. I don't think I plan on getting started until 10.3. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Brian. I'm so sorry, man. I apologize. When you said tomorrow, I was thinking D&D tomorrow. No, I won't be playing until the 3rd. So Anthony will be playing, I think, the 1st and 2nd, and then he's going on a trip or something. I won't be on tomorrow or Wednesday because of D&D, and then I'll be on Thursday, Friday to catch up with Anthony, and then we'll be playing some catch up on, or we'll be playing together hopefully on Monday. I should be able to catch up. I have plenty of time, so. And then we'll go from there. But, yeah, feel free to play, you know, feel free to do your own thing. We'll catch up eventually. The goal, so Anthony and I have already discussed it, but the goal is to get to level 50, to hit max level, and then do some of the in-game like raids, the in-game dungeons, and then once we do that, you know, the quote-unquote obligation, the reward will be fulfilled, and then, you know, we can play in our off time and do whatever then. Yeah. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. Yeah, I would be playing tomorrow. I'd be streaming it, but I have medical appointments and I have a phone call with a VA lawyer tomorrow morning, so I've just got too much to do. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. That's understandable. I'm sorry, friend. Do you want me to help you get home? We can figure this out. I got plenty of money. I could just put you on an airship. We can go wherever you want. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. So this guy's just out here making wine out of tree sap and coconut water? Okay. Good for them. People are fancy. I haven't, I don't know what Mel's plans are, but I think she was going to play too. She's pretty addicted to Genshin at the moment, so I think that's where her primary focus is going to be. Unable to react. Too far above the recommended level for this fate. Oh, I don't care about the fate. I thought that was a coconut. Palm wine. There's something growing out of it. More palm wine. It's kind of smart, leaving it in the river to cool, to stay cool. Okay. I think they do that with coconuts in places like Jamaica. I know Jamaica do the same, or a lot of places in Jamaica do the same thing. They'll take the coconuts out and then keep them in a river, like in a makeshift dam, and that way they can break them open and drink them, and they're nice and cold. I'm 100% sure other places do that as well, but I only know personally of Jamaica. I say personally, I'm still third-hand information that I've seen in videos. It has been some time, Dion. What news do you have of Drest? He's a little scary, but... Sniff, sniff. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Drest and I. Two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. I mean, you're only like one eye blinder than he is, really. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Dion. Technically, I guess we're all just 2 eyes away from being blind, right? It's not that much when you think about it. Is this a mount? Oh, no. Is a minion. Has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. That's not very nice. Shamani Lamani is brimming with glee, and he wishes to share the reason why with you. Okay. Feel free. By the gods, Dion, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business. But I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest palm wine. He sealed each coconut leaf shell with a leaf. Yes, a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual color. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Brachus grapevine. Do you know what that means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Why can't you just grow... Can you not just grow it from... I guess if it's just a leaf, you can't grow something from just a leaf, right? You need, like, roots. Could you not graft? Isn't there a way to graft, I know you can graft branches together. Like stems. I don't know what that... Depends on the plant. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. It's probably much more complex than just sticking 2 things together. I know grafting is a big thing. I know a lot of winemakers do that. But I don't know what genetic material, I don't know what, like, propagation tools are available to a leaf. Probably not much. Grafting is how apple trees work, right? Yep. Grafting is how we get all kinds of things, right? Like lemons, bananas, lemons, all these things are like, they don't even exist without human intervention. A lot of apple species. But yes, grafting is a huge thing with apple trees. I think it has to do with some kind of, it's not cloning, but like you have to make sure that they don't, like over-pollinate with the same species or something like that, so you have to graft them that way in order to make sure that there's enough diversity, from my understanding. Oh, hello again. What is it? Do you know where you got the Bacchus grape leaf? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh Gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? Ah. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some Gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. So here we go slaughtering again. I'm just gonna kill a bunch of Gubus so that I can steal the leaves off their back. That sounds reasonable. Here I go murdering again. Can I find someone that speaks Gobu? Gobu? Search for the Gobu near the Juggernaut. Oh, is that what that's called? A Juggernaut? Some old machine. It's my little chocobo. I need more emotes. I probably need to make some. Oh, hello. Shezmu. I guess you don't want to talk, right? We gotta fight this out. Alright. I always just think of the Great Gobi Wall when I see these guys. There's a Great Gobi Wall. It's a Great Gobi Wall. That sounds scary. Sorry, friend. I need the leaves on your back. For, you know, for wine. For human consumption. I'm sure you understand. You must have missed something. Great Gobi Wall. That sounds scary, honestly. I don't even know what a Gobi is. Is that like a... Is that an existing thing in lore somewhere? Or folktale? What did Dress have to say, Dion? Tell me everything. Well, here you go. Don't mind me. I just slaughtered a poor innocent creature for it. Ah, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands. A Bacchus grapevine cutting is kind of player lore. Oh. Yeah, that's probably why I don't get it. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vincier could... I will punch you in your face. 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? I'm not telling you. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master... Oh, okay, well... Sure. I guess we're taking the high road on this one. I would not have. I want to punch this guy in the face, but... Whatever. Shamani's the boss here. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label? This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the Calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. The Gobu were mounts, and when Final Fantasy XIV was supposed to be shut down, or Final Fantasy XI, excuse me. No, 14? 11? It was going to be shut down to rework. They made events where the GMs would spawn monsters to attack the cities. So in one of the cities, the players all sat on that mount while waiting for the G... Oh, that's funny. That's cool. Player lore is always fun. I know in WoW there's been like several funerals that have been held. There was that time when there was a when a literal virus spread throughout the entire cities. Those are always kind of cool. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegoruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Winesport, Dion. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. That's cool, though. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Weisket. Guess we'll do that. Very well. I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I hope you guys work together. I hope that guy doesn't just take your Bacchus wine branch and dip off. There is actually an Easter egg on one of the maps that references it. Really? I'll have to try to track that down. Where are we going? We're going over here. Yes, it's 100 Costa del Sol. Up we go. That's super neat. Those little Easter eggs are always fun. What are we looking at as far as... Okay. Won't be another ad for another 20 minutes, so we're still good. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. Of course it was. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? There you go, you jerk. Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. Of course you do. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Theon. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Casa del Sol has seen in years. I'm so happy for you and your feast, while the literal primal... Never mind. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Does she? Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Gotta change my shirt again. Complete. Okay, I gotta change my shirt again. If you ever get a chance to look at the changes in the world from old Final Fantasy XIV, there were a lot of cool changes, like Querthian Highlands used to be lush and green. That's pretty cool. Did they just take, like, the Calamity? Is that what they called it, right? They just took that and ran with it? Essentially made that the reason that the entire world changed? Okay, we're changing out of our Metroid shirt, which I really like, to another shirt. I'll be right back. Alright, this is a pretty basic shirt. This is my Ravenclaw Quidditch jersey shirt. Doesn't really look like much on the front, but on the back, you can see, like, the crest and everything. Cool shirt. Cool shirt. Not really game relevant, unless you're talking about Hogwarts Legacy. Or, I guess now there's the new Quidditch game, so I guess it could be considered Quidditch, or game relevant now. Still, fuck turfs. I want to be very clear about that. Okay, Ishtola is concerned for your well-being. Really? Are you? Because you left me to go do all that stuff by myself while you handled, you know, quote-unquote other things, so... You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. I just had to slaughter a lot of poor creatures for people, so no big deal. It's fine. It's what we do. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals, victuals. For a banquet held in his own honor. And while this shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I agree with you. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Is that why you just left me to do it by myself? Maybe. Guess so. Trans rights indeed, Gloria. 100%. Trans rights are human rights. Women's rights are human rights. What the hell? That guy just, like, full gate, like, just laid himself out. His knees are destroyed. Lady Ishtola, Sir Right. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. You think? Come now. We must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Honestly, that's what it seemed like. Yeah, I'm glad that's not the case, but... Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Theon has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him? Aye, aye, that's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. Are they the heroes? They're all... I mean, they're all members of the hero company, right? We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. To be assholes? That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Dion with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. That sounds much cooler than I killed an Adamantoise mother and stole her egg, and I slaughtered a veteran hero who was trying to regain his brother's lost spear. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Dion, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight his side. Unless you're a monster, because then I just have to kill you for a wine branch. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker? Tricksy foe for mighty rockman. He's the only one that I guess I was really kind of helping, so that one's fine. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. I think, actually, no, I fought a lot of people for cheese. Disregard. Goblin cheese. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Dion Wright, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Yeah. Will do. Thank you. I really need a new helmet, because this doesn't match the fit. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers. Pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Dion Wright, Titan's Bane. My phone is running low on energy, so I'm going to go now. It was nice talking to you earlier, and I hope that you'll have an amazing... Yeah, you too, Dan. Thank you for being here, man. Hope your leg heals up well. I'm glad you didn't get in too much trouble. I'm glad you didn't get hurt. And I'm glad it worked out for you. Get some rest, charge your phone, and I won't be on tomorrow, but we'll be on the rest of the week, so hope to see you soon. Have a good night. Dion Wright, Titan's Bane. Huzzah. Titan's still out there, by the way. Still gotta deal with them. Quest accepted. Speak with the bronze-skinned beauty. Is that you? Are we gonna learn to dance? Hello. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. It's for adult audiences only. Exotic feast. Food. I don't know what that is. It kind of looks appetizing. I mean, I'd eat it, right? But tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. I like how it was the victory sound. Speak with the former members of the Company of Heroes. Okay. What's up, Shamani? When you face Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. That's fair. That's good advice. Thank you. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. I think it just means think before you act. Alright. Landonell, what do you got? Ah, Dion, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonell sends his regards. Sure, thank you for nothing. Will do. Let's see. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Well, not advice, but I still appreciate the kind words. You are a veteran of countless battles, Dion. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Thank you for that, too. And Ishtola. Hello, Ishtola. Yishtola. I think they actually pronounce her Y. Yishtola. You are kind to indulge them, Dion. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. I agree. Ba-ba. Before we fight Titan, though, we are going to go get our next Dragoon ability. Mount speed in Eastern Lanasia has increased. Yay! Alright, what do you got for me? This guy truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. I hope so. You must be eager to face Titan. I wouldn't say eager, but it's kind of a requirement. As promised, we will show you the way. Thank you. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given him the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay, sure. Of course, I didn't attune to this, did I? I did! Hey, look at that. Camp Bronze Lake. Perfect. Well, we love that for us. We love that. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad a little bit early because I really have to use the restroom. I've had like half a gallon of water already today, which isn't that much, but I have to use the restroom for some reason. So, we're gonna go do that. I'm just gonna run the ad. It's supposed to run in like 9 minutes anyway, so only a little early. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll whistle, and then maybe we'll go fight Titan. Well, Dragoon quest, and then Titan. But I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back. We are back. I remember to press the add button this time. You guys are proud of me. I was like getting up and I was like, oh wait, I'm forgetting something. And I pressed the add button. So, the ad actually ran. So we're now back. Which is a plus. Let's go whistle at some crazy locations, I guess. Destination whistle. Okay. Whistle number 1. And number 2. This music is pretty. Hello, Amumu. And 3. Speak with Real. Real's up there. Hello, Real. What's up with eye patches? Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come a calling? No, I'm just a random other guy that whistled 3 times in 3 exact places to hoping you would show up. Sorry, that was rude. I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explained it myself twice. Sure, friend. Sure. Lord of Crags. Real is waiting for you to give him your undivided attention. You got it. Undivided, everybody. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetheryte. See? Mm-hmm. Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Unless you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Dion. Ah, well, if it isn't the Charlayan lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Agomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to go try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones in with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have any trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So, it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing but Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle mind. Okay. Examine the Beastman aetherite. I think now might be a good time to go... Yeah, we could just come right back here and go up to Lord of Crags. I think now might be a good time to go do my Dragoon quest. Because now I can fast travel up here and then just go down and then... Actually, where are we? Aren't we, like, down here anyway? Ah. I don't know where we are. It doesn't matter. Come here, you. Sometimes navigating on the map is... I should just use my mouse. If I'm being honest. Just use the mouse. Okay, let's go south. Okay, what does this want me to do? Skyfire locks. We're almost level 41. Is that the leave meet? Yeah. First, Dicasterial Observatorium and Ethereal something something something. Hello, Alberic. You're gonna teach me Doom Spike. Sir Alberic would send you on your next trial. You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. Ah, you are slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. It is heartening to look upon, though I must confess that my presiding feeling is one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought that the Eye would choose an outsider, one who ill comprehends the threat posed by the dragons, filled with me with the gravest of misgivings. Yet you have... but I shall say no more, lest flattery impede your improvement. Now, during our last session, I enlightened you regarding the origins of Dragoons. You'll recall how Haldrath heroically triumphed over the great worm Nidhogg, and Ishgard came into possession of the Eye. Tell me, Dion, do you believe that these events truly transpired, or are you inclined to think them fairy tales? I ask you this because a few folk have seen dragons in the flesh besides we guardians, and most would as soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. I believe you. Alas, dragons are no less real than you and I. With Nidhogg perhaps the most real of all, in the course of his history, Ishgard has suffered the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the Great Worm rouses, the blood of countless Ishgardians is spilled. Let us revisit the past once more, Dion. Time is 20 summers past, and the place, Javania. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages were razed to the ground, their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the Great Worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, and in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. That's pretty serious. Raging infernos painting the belly of the sky in angry red. The agonized screams of innocence fading into deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste, and when he took wing, so too did I pursue him. A man possessed. This game of cat and mouse continued for what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the Great Worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Korthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, or else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet, before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that left me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insensate? Insensate. Insensate. I've never heard that word before. I assume it means without feeling. like insensitive kind of thing. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but Halone was not finished with me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon, and I was Azure Dragoon no more. Lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. The last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Istinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Istinian as mine own son, instructing him in the way of the Dragoon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though we know little and less of the minds of dragons, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg. Jesus. Scared the crap out of me. This thing just, like, appeared out of nowhere. Alright, whatever. It is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding the stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumbers serves as fair warning of that. Time is not on our side. Fortunately, it would seem you are more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchdrop, where the knight Hostian awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Dion. Okay, so I need to go to Histion. Looks like Kimber needs to go outside. Why she didn't go outside when I just went on break, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go downstairs and leave the door open, and hopefully she'll go out then. Come on, Fluffy. Alright, let's go. Come on. I know. You wanna go. Ember is outside doing dog things. I got some more water. All is right with the world. Okay, where do we need to go? That's not it, right? No. Okay, so I can fast travel here and just go to the right. Camp Dragonhead. Good old Head of Dragon. I kind of wish the map would automatically close. I do that all the time. I wish the map would automatically close when you fast travel. Probably not smart to jump off this thing, is it? I guess not. It's gonna do it anyway, but I think I have died like twice in this game already. Gloria, are there, if you're out there and you can hear me, if not, yeah, obviously don't worry about it. Are there commands where you can check for like player or character, like age and things like that? Or number of deaths or hours played? I know in WoW there were all kinds of commands you could use. That's the scariest looking snow wolf I've ever seen. Please tell me they're not down in this crevice that I'm going to have to go into. Of course they're down in a crevice that I have to fall into. Or... Oh, okay, it's not that bad. It's right here. Fudoriga. It's a fun name. Hello, Fudoriga. Hello to you too. Are you gonna make me prove myself by fighting some of these things, like everyone else seems to want to do? You are the one who would aspire to be a Dragoon. Why, you are not even of Ishgard. If you truly possess the power that Sir Elbrecht sees in you, then prove it to me with your lance. On guard. Yep. Well, come on. Let's get this over with. There's some more buttons. Maybe I'm not a very good Dragoon. Goodbye. That strength. I have not seen its like since Estinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Alberek has the right of it. After all, return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased. Great. Why is there not a fast travel point here? Shenanigans, I say. Absolute shenanigans. You're going to make me go down there over and over and over again for my Dragoon quest, but you're not going to put a fast travel point there? I did it again. Come, Sildra. Oh, hello. You know what? Sure. Are these just NPCs that I'm helping? Yeah. I thought that was an actual person, so I was like, okay, I'll help. Creatures have already begun feeding on the local stock, and if not dealt with soon, there will be nothing which... Okay. So I just have to keep fighting these guys. Again, Anthony. I need to increase the costs. Okay, let me finish this fate. Come on. Why does it keep targeting the... sickly sneeze? attack. Thank you. Jesus. Gotta be it, right? Alright, perfect. Alright, I gotta change my shirt. Changing out of the Ravenclaw Quidditch shirt into something else. It's our Final Fantasy 13 shirt. With the Final Fantasy 13 logo on it. Alright, come on, Sildra. Alright, time to give you my new Dragoon ability there, Alberic. Alberic? 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 I want to make the I and E. You have passed yet another trial with flying colors, Dion. The day when you may stand before Astinian as an equal is not far off. And yet when that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. When you can do no more with on your own, seek me out once more. You got it. Dun 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 dun. Your inner dragon grows stronger. Good. That person's riding a dragon. That person just took that dragon inside that building. Creepy. Okay. Well, I think we're going to take that and move it there? Yeah, I think that's right. That should be right. So, this new ability, kind of cool, but also, I don't have any target. It essentially does a straight line attack. Apparently, I'm only supposed to use it if I'm surrounded by 3 or more enemies, or when there's 3 or more enemies, like, in a line where it's possible. Otherwise, it's just, I guess, more time efficient to use my other abilities, but whatever. We'll see. We'll have to try it. But that's one more Dragoon quest down at level 40. I assume 45 is the next time I can do one, but we will have to see. Mamul Ja. Kobolds. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. actually fighting me just now, but you're going to, so might as well get it out of the way. Okay. Interacting with the Beastman Aetheryte. Getting this ability probably wasn't even necessary, because when I go into this quest, when I go into this next dungeon, it's probably just going to level seek me down to a level that I can't use it anyway, but I wanted it, so. So this is the Aetheryte the company of heroes use to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as popularly most speculated. In its present state, this Aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Dion. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. You got it. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable there, but it's okay. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. You got it. This has got to be a dungeon, right? There's no way I'm going in here by myself. There we go. The Navel. It's called the Navel. As in the belly button? As in the belly of the mountain? Enter the Navel with a party of NPCs. Absolutely. I am being dropped to level 34. Yeah. So, dropping 7 levels. Duty ready. Commence, please. I wonder what kind of mechanics this guy will have. Light party. Oh, so there are 2 parties. That looks dangerous to walk on. Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our Aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. These are the kobolds? They're creepy. Brothers and sisters, fear not, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. Then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, I don't even have to go through the whole dungeon? I just get to fight Titan? That's convenient. I guess it was similar with Ifrit, too, right? No, there was a dungeon, and then there was a bit... Oh, well. Now we're fighting Titan, so here we go. Oh. Wow. He is come, the Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Yep. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. I believe it. Okay. What's the over-under on team wipes in this one? I'm sure there's a mechanic that I'll miss or something. Each time your party is defeated after having battled enemies for a given duration, the Echo will grant you... 1 or more party members are new to this duty. 1.5? Okay, I'm going... It's definitely over 1.5. I think it'll take me 2 times just to realize that there's a mechanic at all. Come here, you. Good grief. Taking me under 1 white max. I appreciate your faith in me. I need to keep an eye on the mini-map to make sure that... Because I imagine whatever comes up will show up there. There's something. Oh, getting out. Outside? Okay, well I didn't die, so that's something, I guess. I'm just gonna run wherever the NPCs run. We're doing okay. Oh, get out of that. Jesus. Okay, where are you running to? Okay. Not ideal, but... There's a clock. You hear that ticking? What is that about? There we go. Probably have to destroy this, yeah? Okay, okay. Maybe Anthony was right here. I think we got this one in the bag. First try? First try. Titan's heart is shattered. No, be careful, this isn't over yet. Tremble before the might of the earth. Earth and fury. Okay, so that's just a... What is this? Oh crap. That's gonna hit me. I was about to say, I was not... That was hard to see. I'm sorry, healer. Sorry, that's my fault. Don't turn towards me. Oh, I got fetters on me. Okay, now I'm the... Oh, okay, so that little thing is like a cage. It takes me out of the fight. Or it takes whoever it hits out of the fight. That's cool. Hey, allies, you wanna... I don't know. Maybe attack this thing? Thanks. Thank you. No? No one else? Just... There we go. Okay. Ooh, gotta get out of that. That sucks, because I just put my lance charge DPS buff, but I guess it doesn't matter. I think we actually did win. Wow. Anthony wins the over-under. He wins. Thank you for your faith in me. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. That actually wasn't that bad. If it had a team wipe mechanic. This one didn't seem to have a team wipe mechanic. Maybe if you would have stayed in the thing, it would have killed you, but I don't know if it would have wiped your team. And then the other one was just like a cage. You just beat up on the cage and... Huh, well, okay. Much easier than I thought it'd be. I thought this was going to be a big log dungeon with like tunnels and stuff, but... 0. You were right. 0 wipes. The first primal we fought had a wipe mechanic. This one didn't seem to. So... You win 10,000 channel. If I could give you 10,000 channel points, I would. But I can't give you channel points. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgotten. Never be forgotten. No, no, never. Jake Wellen. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. You're right. You're right. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. I think that's acceptable. Oh, here's the Imperial guys. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I haven't seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine. Ritaten? Ritaten? Sure. Ritaten. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. He's like, alright, whatever, I don't care. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Oh, you were almost seen. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is a little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? She can also just teleport without... Sure. Okay, cool. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma's ruin, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Sure. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the ride. Appreciate it. Bow, 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 bow. No treasure chest? I don't get anything for that? Thank you, friends. I appreciate you. You did great work. Okay, well, sure. Whatever. We did it. Hello again. Camp Bronze Lake we go. Rendezvous with Ishola. I am here. Oh, there you are. Where are you? Ishtola. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yes, sure. This is level 34. We're only... No, we're still 7 levels ahead. So, I was hoping we were catching up, but... Mount speed in Outer Lowland Asia has increased. Yay! Sildra can go fast. Y'shtola is keen to discuss your next task. So are we going to Vesper Bay? Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Dion. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. I would just like to, again, point out that it's really awesome that I can do all of these dungeons with NPCs. Like, the fact that I don't have to worry about a party, I don't have to do anything, I just queue up with NPCs and it fills every slot and I get in and out of the dungeon immediately. Like, that's just the best. Right? That's just super good. Limsa, Lamensa, Lower Decks. Don't I have another... What is... I'm trying to think. This... Oh, no. Went too far. Did it again. This one is not in Limsa. Is in Ulda. Okay. We'll be there shortly then. Kimber, would you chill out, please? Hopefully she's gonna chill out. Where are we even going? Oh, the upper decks. Okay. That person's just dead. They just gave up. Like, I'm done. Actually, where do I need to go? Is there a crystal around here somewhere? Ah, I can go to that crystal. The Aft Castle. aft castle. There we go. Oh, I got a thing. Hello, adventurer. It's me, Brian, a different character. I figured out how to travel to another world with my main character. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I don't... Gloria did it too the other day. You decided to start a new character. Why'd you do that? Also, do I need to add this character? I guess I can add this character probably as, there we go, as a friend as well. Names of characters on other worlds are saved to the client. If you do not receive a response while in the same data center as the player whom sent it, your friend status will remain pending for 1 week. Well, there we go. I assume that means we're friends. There we go. You know, things happen, and people can be dumb sometimes. I understand. We're all a little dumb sometimes. There's just so much to do. I don't know if I would want to ever make a new character. Like, I just have to redo all this stuff. Oh, look. She has a little Nessie. I want a little Plesiosaurus. Thing's adorable. Oh, yeah. Gloria was telling me about the requisition things that you could do for experience here. Thank you for coming, Dion. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Laminsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Brian, were you wanting to link up? Did you want help on some of your quests? Did you want to help me with some of mine? Did you want to do your own thing? Or were you just sending me a message to say hello? Dion, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of this as they did of the Titan's fall. You can look forward to the hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Walking Sands. There's much to discuss. Godspeed. Godspeed. I can help with whatever you need. Oh, it's up to you. You can join me in my questing. I don't know how... I feel like there's so many instance areas, it's probably annoying to main story quests, but that being said, you're more than welcome to. I would be happy to have you. What are all these dyes that I have? Where can I store these? There's just so many that I don't need. Oh, I guess I have those retainers, don't I? I don't know how retainers work. I don't even know where they are. Let's see. Summoning bell. Are the summoning bells retainer bells? Is that what they do? That seems like something. I have no idea how to use a retainer. Hawker's Alley right there should get us close to a summoning bell. And I think the summoning bells are where you summon the retainers. But I honestly don't remember. Retainers. Oh, here we go. You have not yet hired a retainer. How do I do that? Summoning bells are used to call forth any retainer you have in your employ. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items in guild, as well as place goods up for the sale in markets. Once you have been given approval to hire retainers, speak with Friedb in Limsa Laminsa, Harnell and Gridania. Okay, where is Freewibd? I don't see free whipped anywhere over here. Let's see. That is not it. Free whipped. I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Yeah, of course I am. Where are we going? Yeah. Have you already finished the main quest, Brian? Like, what are you working on? What do you do? There you are. Hello, Freewood. Greetings, I take it you have come to see me out a retainer. I certainly have. Hire a retainer. According to our records, you may hire up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers. While customizing your retainer, you'll be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Okay. I don't care what my retainers look like. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our list, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. No, I really don't care. Let's have... My main character is in Bloodborne, but I'm trying to find the quest to gain the Red Mage class. Oh. Okay, perfect. Love it. Confirm. Let's go Dunesfolk. Love it. Can I not just randomize the crap out of all this? Oh, there we go. Randomize appearance. Beautiful. Love it. Confirm. No, I don't need to save this. Yes. That retainer looks great. Perfect. I can think of several retainers that are exactly as you describe. Oddly enough, they have strikingly different personalities. If you'd be so kind as to state a preference, I would be most helpful. Anthony, you're killing me. I don't even think you're watching. I think you're just waiting for the timer to go away and then changing my shirt. Let's see. We're changing out of the Final Fantasy 13 shirt. And into the Final Fantasy 15 shirt. Oh, goodness. I think... Yeah. You're gonna be real shocked when you come back and it's 1,000 channel points. Where am I? Where are you? Well, right now I'm in Limbs of Laminza. Still afford 29 more. Yeah, but then you have to make a choice. Is it worth it? Because every time... Let's see... It's always worth it as long as you say it in chat. All right, as long as you say it, it's always worth it. Okay. Let's see. You could be lively, sure. Very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, this retainer will greet you just so. I'm here. I'm here. Great. And when dismissed, this retainer will bid you farewell just so. I'm off. I'm off. I love it. Excellent. It is also customary to give a retainer an appellation of one's own making. A nickname as... Oh my goodness. If we find this deepens the bond between our clients and their retainers. There really isn't just a random option. I don't know. Let's see. Where are you? What am I missing? There it is. This first guy is kind of like a halfling, right? He's a male. His name is going to be Ricklin. R-I-C-L-A-N. Why isn't it typing? R-A-C-L-A-N. Ricklin. There you go. Hire Ricklin. Yes, please. One moment while I draft the proper documentation. Love it. You do that. Hey, Normandy, how are you? How are you doing today? Congratulations. Ricklin is now in your employ. Great. You can summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh my goodness, I can zoom out using this button? I could have done this the whole time? Okay, well, that's why mouse and keyboard is just better, but anyway. Greetings. Can I hire a second retainer? Currently you have one. Yes, hire a second. Although I don't know why I need one or two. Good, how was your weekend? Did you guys have soccer this weekend? Excellent, we have quite a few men and women. Yeah, we're gonna do... We already did a male Lalafell. Let's just do a female Viera, because of course we have to, right? Rava or Vina? Definitely Rava. And then randomize appearance? No. No. Well, I like the... Sure, love it. Yep, soccer and football game at the University of Alabama, so it was pretty busy. Nice. That's exciting. That game was crazy, right? That's the, who are they playing? Georgia? Oh, I don't really want to save this, actually. That was the one where your 17-year-old, or the... I don't know about I don't know what team you support, but, like... Wasn't that the one with the 17-year-old receiver that just won the 75-yard game-winning touchdown? Which is crazy. I get these several retainers that are exactly... Oh, perfect. You're going to be polite. Yep, Bama had a 30-7 lead, and Georgia came back and took the lead. Yeah. That game was nuts. Very well. I have just the individual in mind. When summoned, the retainer will greet you. What will it be, love? And when dismissed, the recital will bid you farewell just so. Must we part so soon? Sure. Great. Excellent. It's also customary to give a retainer an appellation. Oh, man. You're going to get a Herringon name. Female Herringon names. Zilnala. That's your name. Zilnala. There you go. Perfect. One moment, please, while I draft the proper documentation. Oh, no, I don't want to chat. Were you rooting for Bama, or were you rooting for Georgia? Congratulations, Zilnala is now in your employ. Great. You can summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please don't hesitate to ask. What do they do? How does this work? Dispatch, release, ask about. You're a Bama fan? Nice. Well, sounds like a good game for you then. I kind of know who they are, but what do they do? Men and women who offer services in exchange for coin. Though they're seldom as sharp as adventurers like yourself, they're no strangers to life's more menial tasks. Tasks which are lost might not think worth your time. Retainers can provide a host of different services, from tending your items to protecting your guild. Oh, and you need not worry about providing recompense for the retainer services, for the Adventurers Guild will not only cover his salary, but also replace anything that goes missing. Should you wake up to find your belongings gone and your retainer nowhere to be found. Okay, well. What do they do? Another job retainers are often asked to perform is tending to items placed up for sale in the market, something many adventurers cannot be bothered to do themselves. If you wish to experience the market for yourself, I ask that you seek out one of the nearby boards. Okay, cool. What does it mean to dispatch a retainer? I don't know really what that has to do with anything. Where am I dispatching them to? And then there was a summoning bell somewhere. Ah, there. I don't care which one. Retainers mini tasks. Once a retainer is summoned, you can entrust them with gil or items, as well as have them put entrusted items up for sale in the markets. Additionally, you can also send them afield on ventures. To entrust an item or to or retrieve an item from the retainer, simply drag it from one inventory window to the other. To transfer gil, click on the gil transfer button and open a separate window. To entrust stackable items that are identical to those you already possessed, select the entrust duplicates button. Okay, I'm here. Entrust or withdraw items. Can you just take all of my... Can you take all of my dies? And probably my prisms too? I have no reason to be carrying this many dies. Does he really have 5 inventory slots? That's kind of disgusting. Also, all these ingredients, as cool as they are, I don't know if I need all of them. This I can use. You can store my Fantasia as well. These can all be stored probably... so that I can grab them on my other character. I mean, I'll keep these potions. I'm not too much into college sports. I used to play a lot of sports, but I don't watch a lot anymore. It's just a lot to keep up with. If I do watch, it's more just to enjoy the game itself than really care. My middle name is Dallas, so I generally follow any of the teams named Dallas, right? Just, you know, for funsies. But as far as college, I'm an LSU fan as well. I cheer for them over any of the other teams just because I was going to go to school at LSU but joined the Air Force instead. So okay, that went pretty well, I guess. It's unfortunate that I'm a Texas fan. Yeah, you know how it is. I was alive when we won Super Bowls, but I wasn't old enough to really remember them, so you know, what are you gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think we need to go to Vesper Bay, right? Yeah, I can just use one of my little letter things. Look at that, I cleared almost a whole tab's worth of stuff out. It's nice. Wife and I are big sports fans, and we watch a lot of sports at home because it's the safest thing to watch with kids these days. Oh yeah, understood. It is pretty safe for the most part. I wish it was less expensive. Honestly, there's not a lot of good ways to watch a lot of sports. You have to have so many different like streaming services, and it's just kind of annoying. It's like cable prices without cable. What's up, Brian? Did you just find me and I just teleported away? You were there the whole time? Oh, nice. Sorry. I was about to go in an instanced area, so I didn't figure you could follow me anyway. Were you just following me around? We get most of what we need from YouTube, TV, and ESPN Plus. I'd like to have NFL Game Pass, but it's too much money, and we watch college more than anything. Yeah. Game Pass was awesome when I did have it. Are you alright, friend? What the hell happened? Uh-oh. All good things must come to an end, I guess. My goodness, everyone's deceased? You press the follow character button? Oh, nice. It makes sense that there is one of those. I knew there was in WoW, but... Let me do this, and then we'll... Oh, I see you now in the chat. You were waving at me the whole time. Sorry, friend. No, not Neuraxia. I liked NFL Sunday Ticket. I mean, it was super convenient. Except, I say that, but even with NFL Sunday Ticket, there were like so many blackout games that it didn't even matter anyway. You were just stuck. You had to miss some of the games or try to find them on a network. This one is glad, walking one is safe. Aw, Neuraxia. This isn't cool. Oh, she's showing me what happened. That's the one I meant, Sunday Ticket. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
That is, that's what we were, that's what she was telling us just before we left Limsa, right, to come here. All right, there's an ad that is about to start. So we're going to let that run. Once we get back, we'll watch this, and then... I actually don't know. It's 5 hours in. We'll see what we're going to do. If it's something that Brian can help me with, then I'll probably try to link up with Brian and do, like, a dungeon or something. What is your class, Brian? What are you? But we'll go from there. So I'll be right back in just a few minutes, and see you guys soon. Sorry, Normandy. I forgot to press continue. But you can keep playing now if you like. Let's see. He also said, if I didn't play some fantasy football, I probably wouldn't watch as much NFL as I do. I claim the Titans because I'm from Tennessee. That makes sense. And the Packers because my dad brought me a cheese head in '98 before they won the Super Bowl. Nice. I like the Packers. I used to... I never really disliked the Packers. I always kind of respected the Packers because they were one of the only, like, publicly owned teams, which I thought was pretty cool. The team actually owned by the people in the city, kind of thing. I thought that was neat. But... yeah, being from Tennessee makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happened in between then and now, because they all seem to have got murdered. Which is kind of sad.
Thank heavens he is safe.
Thank heavens indeed.
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
That sounded like a gun. If it was a gun, that's the Empire coming in and...
Advance no further.
oh, goodness. She has a revolver gauntlet. That's...
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
You're a little early.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Poor Tataru.
Confounded.
Recall? R-E-C-A-L-L. Guess a little late for that one.
Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Yes? By the way, everything is level synced. Everything you could do, I could do, but everything I could do, you can't do.
Myself, on the condition you spare the
Because you're a higher
innocents.
level? Is that what you're referring to?
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire.
I think I was more referring to, you know, like instance areas like this. Like, you can't join me in these instance areas. There are certain, like, you know, quests that take me into specific places that'll break up the party and things like that. I didn't know what kind of quest this was going to be.
I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Jesus. Oh.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Right, so now we have to rescue our fearless leader.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
There's a traitor.
Hold that thought.
What's the point of aiming that gun at her when she's in already? Oh, goodness. Or Neuraxia.
No!
It's got windmill kicked in the face. We can only do dungeons, I guess. And we can do the dungeon.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Denied. She did get super Kamehameha kicked. Falcon kicked.
Cease at
Jesus.
once.
Have you not done enough?
This is pretty brutal.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
You laughed at the poor
Though
little
we have not found our
sylph
quarry,
getting kicked into the wall.
High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
You can still hear that guy in the background just like stabbing and stabbing and stabbing.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
That's not very
I
nice.
said enough.
Okay. It was a little unexpected.
leave.
I wasn't expecting that.
Bring
You're right.
the prisoners.
It was a big old kick. Okay. Well, is Neuroxia okay? Can we take her back to her sylph friends? Stabbing a Lala that much, there ain't much to that true. She's pretty much just butchering the thing. Walking one, Minfilia, asked this one to... Yes? In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Danalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. You did great, Neuroxia. Forgive this one. Nothing to forgive. You did great. Save. I got some high potions. You could just have one. That's depressing. This game's not very happy either. It's kind of sad, actually. Okay. Let's see. All good things. Way over there. Where am I? Is this back at Ulda? I gotta go to Ulda anyway for that, to turn in this Fantasia quest. Isn't there like the duty finder? Can't I do... Don't we have the daily roulette? Guild has level 10? Why are they level 10? Why can't I do others? I guess it's just what they need. This is the ones. Let's see. Guild House will be selected at random from among those who you have unlocked. Successfully completion will earn you for greater rewards. Okay. Brian, you just want to do the roulette? I don't... Is Frontline the PvP? Yeah, I think it is. It's level synced. Right. So I guess it just unlocks at level 10 and level 16, so it doesn't matter. Eventually you'll get other stuff. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Social. Friend list. Igrease. Invite to party. We'll just do the two, we'll do the two dungeon or the roulettes. And then... Can I not select both? We can only do one at a time. That's fine. Okay, we'll do the two roulettes, and then I'll probably be done for the day. I think we're pushing like 5.5 hours right now, right? Oh, 5 and 15. I still have movie night tonight. So... And this should bring you in with me, right? Is this working? If I join this, are you joining? Do you have that with? Do you have that too? Or is this only me? Okay, you have it too. Nice. Okay, cool. I think you get extra rewards because you're a tank, right? I don't know what class you have right now, but... Oh, nice. This is the Titan again. We just did this one. I just fought Titan. Oh, no, this isn't the one. This is different. You went healer. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, I've done this one. The Tam Tara Deepcroft. The Black Shroud. That queue is actually really fast. I'm pleasantly surprised by the queue time there. I did this one early, though. What's my level? What does it sink me down to? My goodness, 19. I don't have shit. Okay. Let's do it. If you have healer or a tank, the queue is quick. That makes sense. I think this... Yeah, she's just pulling, like, absolutely everything. Holy crap. She said, don't worry, I got this. Or is that you? No, you went healer. Never mind. How is healer, Brian? Are you playing on mouse and keyboard? I imagine. I'm playing on a controller, and I think playing on mouse or controller with a healer would be rather difficult. Get range attacked, because I got one of those. I like how I can move and attack. That's kind of fun, actually. That might be one of the better things about being a Lancer. My sister mains healer and she plays in controller. Your sister's gonna have to give me some tips, because I feel like the hardest part of being a healer is selecting the right target. I know you can select like your party members by using left and right on the D-pad, and then or like up and down on the D-pad. But doing all that while moving. Okay, this isn't even close. We're tearing through these guys. And I'm not too proud to say that I don't think it's me doing any of this. Okay, loot rules. Whenever you open a treasure coffer, a loot list will appear. If someone in your party opens a coffer, you will first receive a notice. Okay, I don't know what that means, but sure, whatever. I didn't catch it. Oh my goodness, I just noticed my HP was like 500. To be fair, I don't think it matters. Brian's gonna keep me alive, but... Just throwing spears. Just said, who needs to be a melee DPS when you can just throw spears? The game gets a lot easier and a lot more boring when you only have 2 buttons to press. You know what I mean? Also, how do we know who has the limit break? What does that do? I guess I don't have it because it's not highlighted, or is it not highlighted because it's not charged yet? Does it go to a specific person? Oh, I'm number 1 in the party, so maybe it is me, actually. Or am I always number 1 in the party? Does it just default you as number 1? I love this tank. She's just running through. She's like, alright, let's do this. It's okay. Get piercing talented. Again, benefit to not having to... You are always number 1? Okay. So, how does the game decide who gets the limit break? How does that work? Everyone has access to it? Wait, is it individual? Oh. Like, does it... So do we each have our own limit break, or is it a team thing? I want everyone to point... no, it's a party limit break, but but anybody can use it? Interesting. I want everyone to point at Anthony and laugh that he used 1,000 channel points to change my shirt. Normally DPS uses it, so either me or whatever that other thing is. Is that an assassin? No, what is that? Is that a Lancer? No, that's not a Lancer. Oh, we're both Lancers. Never mind. That is the Lancer symbol. Why does she look cooler than me? I want to look cool. I'm currently in a dungeon with other people though, so I will change my shirt just before we end the stream, just for Anthony. Come here, you. Oh my goodness. Can you please? Thank you. Okay, so limit break is now available. So I guess I'll, you know, whatever. Just use it whenever. Damage is damage, I suppose. It doesn't matter when it happens, as long as you get it off. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Me, I do. We be summoned. Come hither, children of the dawn. Yeah. Don't you worry, we got this. See, that's where target. I need to get better with the D-pad, but I just don't. I really like how the Mind Flayer looks here. I could have interrupted that. I should have interrupted that. I feel like a scrub. I honestly thought... honestly didn't know if I had it. Okay. Somebody used it. There it is. I know, I was a scrub. Hey, Andy. Should have just interrupted that AoE and then we wouldn't have had to all run away. It's just bad on my part. Andy, you joined at a fun time, I suppose. We're gonna do one more dungeon and then be done for the afternoon. It's going. Can't complain too much. Had quite a few people in here, which was cool. I don't want any of these. Oh, do I have to click on all the treasure coffers? Whatever, I didn't need any of that stuff. I don't care. Leave the duty. Your level is no longer synced. That's ideal. Okay. I gotta go change the shirt. What a shirt. Oh, yeah. This is the Final Fantasy 15 shirt. Level 42. Oh, yeah, I am. And we're changing into our Cult of the Lamb shirt, which is a really cool shirt, but I always feel like a poser when I wear it because I've never actually played the game. I don't own the game. I've never played the game. I've heard it's very fun. I've seen it played. Bye, Normandy. Be safe getting the kids. Hope you all get home quickly. And it was good to see you. Thank you. We're only going to be here for a few minutes, and then we'll be back Wednesday with some D&D. Have a good rest of the day. True. Poser and a scrub, man. I need to get my life together. When you put it like that. Okay, so we've already done the leveling one, right? Already received reward. Guild heists. Guild hests. Okay, cool. Join. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. What's the last story bit you did? Well, if you can see all the deceased bodies currently on the ground inside the inside the headquarters, that'll probably answer your question. Yeah. Why won't it let me join with Brian? What's up with that? It says that you can't join. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. I don't know either. Maybe it's me. Could it be me? It should be me holding your hand. It should be me. Sorry. What are... Oh. I don't know why this isn't working. Well, I said we were going to do one more dungeon, but it's not letting me do one more dungeon. I don't know. What is... Oh, so I can just do these whenever I want? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not even saying why. I know. It just says one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty. If you go in, like, can you go to your duty log or your duty finder? And I assume you have Guild Hess unlocked, right? I don't see why... No, duty has been selected. Yeah, I'm trying. Also, it's really weird that you can't, it's really weird that you can't queue for multiple things at the same time. You don't have Guild Hest? That is definitely why. Why don't you have Guild Hest? Did you not do the side quest? Maybe? You haven't unlocked that one either? Good grief. Look at you guys. Now who are the scrubs and posers? Both higher level than me, and neither of you have the level 10 Guild Hest unlocked. Let's see how you can get it done. Final Fantasy 14 Guild Hest unlock. It should unlock directly through main story quests. Yeah, well, it didn't. Well, it did for me. There is a quest you get from the main story, though not mandatory, in the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. You get it from the Leave Mate. Have you never done the Leave Meet? Maybe that's what it is. You guys haven't done the Leave Meets. Shenanigans. Unlocked on completion of the first Guild Hest. Basic training, enemy parties. You guys haven't even done that. It's Middle Lenosia from Battle Warden to Roro. Deluxe scrub, true. Yup. So, where... Middle Nausea. It's... I don't know where. I didn't even get my fancy experience plus ring until I was past level 30. Yeah, that's what you get for not doing the little quests. You guys making fun of me because I'm behind. I don't know. I don't know where it is. It's in Middle Lenosia. In Summerford? Oh, okay. So it is up there on the map. Boom. Are you going there, Brian? Are you going to do it? It's not... It doesn't take long, I don't think. I don't know if I could join you. Should probably walk out of here first before... I don't think there's going to be any other cutscenes or anything like that. The music has gotten much more depressing at this point. Alright, well I guess I never have to go back to Vesper Bay again. So that's interesting. Summerford Farms. You have entered a sanctuary. Egress, where are you? Merchant and Mender. Repair my gear, please, for a whole 55 gear. Gil? Gear? Gil. Oh, I almost have 100,000. Look at that. We're moving up in the world. Look at me now, Mom. There's no one in here. Oh, hello. You're in here. Who are you? No one. You don't even have a name. You're literally no one. Interesting. I think Brian's ignoring me. He's abandoned me. Let's see. My gear is as good as it gets at the moment. Tipsy Zebra. I'm trying to find it. I'm already here. If you go into... So, go to your big map. Go to the west and go to Lenosia. And then go to Middle Lenosia. And in the northeastern corner, there should be Summerford Farms. If you go to Summerford Farms, I believe the quest is there. At least that's what I'm showing on my end. That person Shiba Inu can fly. You went too fast. Okay, so open your map and scroll out, and then all the way to the west, there should be Lanasia, that little island over there. So you go to Lanasia, and then you should find northern Lanasia. It's northeast of Linzalaminza. And then if you're in middle Lanasia, then in the northeast section of middle, you should find Summerford Farms. There's a aetheryte crystal that you can fast travel to. And then once you're at Summerford Farms, there should be a little blue quest that you can accept. I think. I found Egress Moonguard. Look at you. I don't know where the blue quest is. I completed this early. Wow, look at you. Okay, you can also fly. Well, this mount can fly, but I cannot, so all I can do is jump. But it should be here, around here somewhere. Or up there. I don't actually know where it is. I hope this is correct. It says coordinates are 1817. I'll be honest with you, I didn't even know this map. I didn't know there were coordinates. So... that's not it. Ah! This is... let's go try to find 1817, I guess. Okay, well, I'm going the wrong way this way. So that's good to know. But I am going the right way this way. Okay, so I think... oh my goodness. 18... this isn't Summerford. Where am I even going at this point? I'm so confused. Let's see. What was your starting town? I don't know. It's been so long. It sounds like there may be different simply the Hest quest based on your town. Oh, of course. Western Thanalan 2316. Well. Oh, unhelpful I was. Are you going to Western Thanalan? Assume you want me to get in with you. I forget, I don't remember how I did this. I think I pressed select. No. No. That. And then I did this before with Gloria. I don't remember how. I really have no idea how I did it last time. Okay, it's X. Ride pillion. There we go. Well, I guess we'll see if Andy was right. Do 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 do. Where are we going in? West Thanalan, I guess? I can't pull up my map now that I'm in the car. So, West Thanalan. Maybe I can... Ah. So, Thanalan. Western Thanalan. You've been thrown from the mount. I was thrown from the mount. Just fell to my death. Not really, I just teleported back to the home point, apparently. It did not take me with you, no. I don't know why, though. When Gloria fast traveled, it just let me... It gave me the option to fast travel with you. I wonder if it's because she was the party leader? That might have something to do with it. Perhaps. Okay, while you're doing that, let me see if there's a hunting log that I can take care of. There are still 8 that I'm missing. Or 2 that I'm missing. Moon Drip Pile Driver. Also in Western Thanalan. That shouldn't matter. Maybe it was conflicting with a bunch of things because we were currently in the air when it happened. I also need to go to Western Thanalan. The foothills. Can I... No. Interesting. So whenever I guess just select a party. What is that thing on the bottom right above your inventory? Oh, it is a teleport offer. Access, accept teleport to Horizon. Sure. Well, that's interesting. Thanks, Gloria. Okay, we are in Western Thanalan. I need to go to the foothills, wherever the hell that is. Where are the foothills? Oh, the footfalls, maybe? You know what? There are guides for this. What am I doing with my life? Let's see. What am I even looking for? Moondrip Pile Driver. They're in Moondrip, obviously. Duh. Where else would they be? Although... Oh, there they are. Oh, did you get it unlocked, Brian? I have to leave the party. Okay, that's fine. Do your thing. I'll go do hunting logs, and when you're done, we can party up, and then we will do this last one. Hey, look at that. Gifts. Ah ha ha ha. I will not be laughed at. Although I am going the wrong way. So I will storm off in this direction. I was literally just here. This feels bad. Egress has lost his mind. If he had a mind to lose. Got him. Hello, Todoruna. Okay, I need to go beat up some moon drip pile drivers. Sounds like a drink. I'll have 2 Moondrip Pile Driver shots, please. Heavy on the driver. Shots. Exactly. Shots. I've never been up here. What even is this place? Anybody out there have a favorite shot or a favorite cocktail of your choice? I'm not a big drinker. I don't really like alcohol. If I have to drink, it's probably gonna be like a Moscow Mule. I can usually stomach those. Shot wise, I can go like pretty, I guess, simple. Here, pile driver. I'm sorry that I have to beat you up. A lot of damage. I think I only need to kill 3 of you guys. So find out in a second. Get stabbed. There it is. Moondrip, pile driver, log acquired. I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry? I need 1 more. What is my last log for you? Corpse Brigade Fire Dancer. You unlocked it? Nice. Okay. I need to go to... Where am I going? Corpse Brigade Fire Dancer. It's in southern Thanalan near Broken Water. Southern... Whoa, Black Betty. Thanalan. Whoa, Black Betty. Thanalan. Black Betty had a child. Thanalan. Oh, it's up here. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Okay, I'm going to Little Alamigo. Those guys were jerks to me. I'm gonna go rub it in their face that now I've defeated 2 primals. Not just Ifrit, but also Titan. Sons of bees. Oh, they give you coordinates on your little mini-map too up there. I rarely drink shots, but I'll drink any cocktail with a mezcal, egg white, or a big sphere of ice in the glass. That's a pretty that covers a lot of territory. You're not leaving room for much. I have covered a lot of territory. That's okay, you know? That's alright. Give me just 1 second, Brian. I am on my way to where these creepy guys are supposed to be. And then once we beat them up, then I will join the party or invite you to a party or whatever, and we can queue on up for the roulette. Actually, I want to go this way. Navigating a maze here, Nessie. Hey, I found one. It's convenient. Hey, I'm really sorry about this, but I am gonna have to kill you. I know you're just standing there, like, doing your job. I feel really bad, but not that bad, because I'm gonna do it anyway. Get jumped on. Alright, there's you. There's one. I don't care about the knuckle dancers. I care about the fire dancers. Come here, you. This is the last enemy I need in my level, what, 15 or level 10 log? I don't even remember. Come here. I like how he's mid-conversation, and I'm just like, I'm gonna kill you now. Okay, there's that. Do I need to kill another? Apparently. Oh, yeah. Full thrust. Dun dun dun. 20,000 experience. Holy shit. That's a pretty good amount of experience. Huh. Not mad about that. Okay, social. Friendless, there it is. Egress, Moonguard. Invite to party. Accepted. Apparently being a hitman with a conscience pays off, apparently. I don't have much of a conscience in this game. These things are rough. We're just slaughtering people all over the place. Duty registration complete. I actually don't know what the guild has are. I think I just did the first one and then haven't touched it since then, so this could be anything for all I know. The queue isn't nearly as fast as the dungeon roulette was. Or the leveling dungeon roulette, I should say. Okay, what are we looking at now for as far as logs goes? Hunting log. Oh, that was rank 3. Nice. We got like rank 4 now. Floating eyes, large buffalo, sundrake, smoke bomb, spriggan, ringtails, and basalt golems. Ornery, caracal. Oh, snow wolf pup. Some dryads. Downy avis. Baitler. And a mirror knight. Whatever that is. Okay. I feel like nobody knows. True. Probably so. Apparently, because no one's doing it. Are you my mother? No. Well, shucks. I guess we could fast travel and stuff while we're doing this, right? Do you have... Oh, yeah. My favorite expansion is the one I'm currently playing, because it's the only one that I've done. Let's see. Central Shroud. I'm super interested in how different people experience the game. That's fair. My 14 playing friend just said Team Shadowbringers forever, with no further comment. My favorite is either Shadowbringers or Endwalker. There you go. You found another Team Shadowbringers member. Let's see. Where are we now? Uldar, right? We are in Ul'dah. Oh, I can go do that. Let's go finish that one so I can get it off my thing. I'm teleporting from the back of Sildra. Come, Sildra. Got lots of catching up to do. I'm still not to Heaven's Word. Me either. Obviously. It's already 5:30. Jesus. A troubled adventurer. Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you will find these troubled souls in Limsa, Gridania, and Ul'dah. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventurer of your choice. Something weighs heavily. What are these adventures? What are... Oh. Sure. Is this damn thing working? I don't know. Oh, hello there. Say you look like an old hand when it comes to this adventuring business. Mind helping with the situation? I sent my retainer to Drybone the other day on an adventure. Hunting, to be precise. Simple enough work, right? Except now she's gone missing. Much as I'd like to head out there and look for her, though I know full well that I'd be feeding the buzzards before long. So if you're willing, I'd be much obliged if you could go to Eastern Thanaland in my stead. Oh, sure. In just a moment. Diminutive gladiator. Hello, friend. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Here you go. Here's some mysterious liquid for you. Ah, so thank you, sir. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's my miracle drought. What does a miracle drought do? Oh, do you not know what it is? No. This, my friend, is a vial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man, or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with the self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. Haha, I can't wait to show off my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. Good luck. Hello. You have a cat. Oh, what do you want? Is this a stick up? Food. I like food. Chili crab. CP plus 26% and control plus 6%. Thanks, friend. Actually, no. Oh, I was going to give you trade. Oh, trade canceled. That's not what I wanted to do. I was going to give you some money. Nobody wants to see you. Keep your subligar to yourself. What is... Oh, goodness. Have 101 gil. There you go. Complete the trade. Perfect. Now I get some food. Hey, look at that. It worked. Let me... I probably shouldn't eat the food. But I have an egg. Would you like an egg in these trying times? Cannot execute at this time. Why can't I eat an egg? Give me an egg. Okay, fine. Commence. Oh, they were waiting on me. I was just trying to eat an egg, dang it. Slay all the enemies, but stay out of the Gubu's sight. Okay. Go, party, go. Oh, what level even are we? Level 11? Oh, man. This is the very first guild hest, I think. Well, it is the guild first one. Don't be so bloody eager. You gotta be in the thing. To march headlong into peril. Try luring the beasts away. Hello. Everything's dying so fast that I can't. I will change my shirt in just a moment. Da, 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 da. Are you playing Xin Zhao's original story? Kind of. Alright, it's complete. We did it. Well, that was, player commendation. Sure, you can have it. Good job. You get the commendation. I don't know how to leave. No, just like that. Okay, well, we did it. I thought there was something more to that, but here we are. So... Okay, let me go change my shirt before we end the stream, just for Anthony. He gets to see it all for all of 3 minutes. We're changing out of the Cult of the Lamb shirt. I don't have to be a poser anymore, because I'm pretty sure the next shirt I change into, I'll have actually played the game, so... Oh. All right, this is a good one. This is my Golden Sun shirt. I love Golden Sun. Such a great game. We need another. We need another. But that is going to be it for me today. We've been live like 6 hours, which isn't too bad. I'd probably go a little longer, but I have movie night tonight. So I have to walk, feed the animals, feed myself, and get ready for the movie at 8. So that just leaves me with a couple hours. But thank you, Brian, for joining me for a bit. We'll have to do that again. I will be... So what's the plan going forward? Today is Monday. Tuesday I will not be on. Yeah, I think we can do some more Hammer tonight. Same time. If we're doing it at the same time, I think that'll be okay. I don't think I'll be late. I might be a little late, actually, no. I mean, it's better if we schedule it. Because if we don't schedule it, then I take my melatonin at 10 p.m. and then I'm done. So, okay. I'll be on... Well, you'll see us. We'll probably be in the chat and the Discord, so... then, yeah, I guess we'll be on tonight with some Warhammer. We might be able... I think we'll be able to finish the game. So, around 10:30 CST tonight, we should probably be finishing Warhammer, which should be fun. Fingers crossed I don't have as many issues as I had yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but we'll have to see. And then I won't be on tomorrow. Wednesday at noon Central Standard Time, we'll be playing D&D, so we'll be doing that. Should be a good time. And then Thursday, Friday, we'll be doing Throne and Liberty, which should be fun. It's the newest MMO from Amazon. It's been out in Korea, I guess, for a while, so there's already like builds and all kinds of stuff. But the goal for that one, that is a redemption game. Anthony redeemed that. So the plan for that is to get to level 50, get to end game, and then complete a couple of the end game dungeons. So that's the goal before we finish that. And then on the weekends, sucker. On the weekends we'll be playing probably more Final Fantasy 14 until someone decides to redeem another game. So usually the weekends are our redemption game time, but because Anthony plays during the week and, you know, has a family or something, whatever he says to take care of on the weekend, we'll do his redemption game during the week. Plus, can you redeem chess? If you want to spend 75,000 points on it, sure. Sure. You have to get to 1,500 elo. Yeah, 75,000 points is probably too little, even for that. So, but the new channel points redemption costs are out, so it's based on the amount of time that the game is going to take. So 10,000 points for 10 hours, 25,000 points for 25 hours or less, 50,000 points for 50 hours or less. Of course there's an ad break right now. Why wouldn't there be? That's great. And then I think it's 75,000 points for anything above 50 hours. Which I think is fair. I think that's somewhat fair. But I can loan you 20k. I don't care. If you guys want to do that, you're more than welcome to. One of you can redeem 20k and the other one of you can redeem whatever. Well, I guess it's 25, so whatever you do. But anyway, yeah, so if you'd like to see me play a game on the weekends, rather than Final Fantasy 14, then you have 27,000. Oh, yeah, like I said, it's going to cost you, you need another 50,000 channel points for chess. That's a lot. Otherwise, there's just going to be more shirt changes. It's a lot of shirts. You have 32 and a half. What are you trying to redeem? What are you trying to get me to play? Is it a 50-hour game? Because that's 50,000. Okay, Brian is redeeming a 50,000 point game. Like, that's what they're there for. So you guys can do it however you want. If you both do 25k, then that'll add up to Brian's 50k game. Just ask for a loan from Gloria. I'm pretty sure she's up over 30,000 points. Scorp, were you already here? I told you before, I'm going to ban you from asking the question of the day. Loan to Blazing Knight. Loan to Brian. I'm banning you from asking the question of the day until you ask how I am. Also, how are you giving me the heads on the face? It's the same day. You were already here. You already asked the question of the day, and you didn't answer it. And you didn't answer it. So you can't even put your hands on your head. You're not allowed to ask the question of the day, firstly, until you say hello to me, and then secondly, until you answer the question of the day. How's it going to change in 2 hours? It's not. It's not. Okay, so there we go. Brian, you have been lent 10,000 or 20,000 channel points. Maybe his song is Can't Get You Out of My Head. Like, maybe. Maybe. It's a possibility. Well, now I have to, I'm sticking around until Brian redeems his points so we know what we're playing. That reminds you of high school? What does yes mean? Yes means nothing. Now we have to stick around. We're going to be live until Scorp answers the question. The Evil Within series says it'll be October. Oh, man. I might own those games. They might be on Game Pass, actually. That is the song that reminds me of high school. You don't even know what song it is. You can't just steal other people's answers. I think I'm going to start charging Scorp channel points every time he refuses to answer a question that he once asked. Like, I do all the work here. All you got to do is answer the question. But no, you just, like, blow it off. He's like, I don't want to answer that question. Scorp never went to high school. Plot twist, Scorp is in high school. I'm pretty sure Scorp is a youngin'. So, the Evil Within series. You want me to play the whole series? You could have just redeemed the game at a time. But, we can do that. Let's see. I've never done a series before. Let's see what we got here. What's that looking like? How long to beat? You said Evil Within, right? That's the series we're talking about. Evil Within. I'm a coward, by the way. So the first Evil Within is about between 15 and 20 hours. The second Evil Within is between 13 and 18 hours. So let's just take the average. Let's go 20 and 18 is 38. Is there only 2? Okay. Well, that's not bad then. Okay, that's acceptable. So we got the 50,000 points that way. Did you ever... Did you redeem your channel points too, Brian? Or just Anthony? So it's just a channel point option. So if you go to there should be a tracks button down at the bottom. That's where you see the number. If you click that, it should give you all the options on how to use them. And then there should be an option down there with like multiple, it should say, what are we playing next? And in this case, it looks like, I think I can decline one of Anthony's games. Or not games, but decline one of Anthony's redemptions. That way he doesn't lose the points. Let me see how that works. Can I don't want to report it. I don't remember how to do it. Manage requests. There we go. What if I... These are 5 months ago. Oh. Why is it sorted by oldest? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, these aren't considered requests, I guess? It doesn't even count Anthony's request, which is weird. I'm not changing the question of the day, Scorp. It's the end of the day. And what do you mean you can't think of a song that reminds you of high school? I don't even believe you. I don't believe you. Glory and I are going to be slumlords of the channel points. It's not going to it's not letting me press the button. Let's see. What are we playing next? Oh, I don't think there's a... Let me double check to see if there's not a redemption limit on it. I don't think there is. I don't know why I would add one of those. Yeah, there's no limit. And you have enough points? Because which one are you trying to pick? You have 32,000 points. Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, Anthony did it twice. So, although to be fair, it's also not showing those up as available, which is weird. But Anthony is loaning 20k. Yeah. So you just need to throw in another 20. Or another 10. I'm just trying to look to see why... it wouldn't let you. I don't see any reason why it would, or isn't. It's on. There's no limit or cooldown on any of them. And the system might have just not caught up with itself because, like I said, it's not showing me that Anthony's even requested them. It's showing me my activity feed. There you go. Okay, so it looks like you got that one. 10,000 channel points, perfect. I'm so confused. I thought we had to redeem a total of 50. Well, I did too. He didn't tell me what games we were playing. That's why I was trying to turn yours down. Because if I could just do that, then we could use his. Oh, that's right. Is it? Oh, yep, you're right. So, well, crazy. I would love to... Manage requests. Again, let's see. Complete all. Hydrate, complete all. Change the question of the day, complete all. There we go. Now they're showing requests. Okay, it's fine. You both gave 10,000 points. I'll just take it as 40. It's fine. It's fine. This one I'll reject. There we go. That one should have got rejected, so I think you get your points back if I reject it. If I don't, then it's fine. So we should be good. We'll be fine. Too late, he paid the full 50k like a real man. Okay, well, that's fine. It all worked out. Also, we're never answering the question of the day. I'm never changing the question of the day until Scorp answers the question. I just want everyone to know that. So if for the rest of my life, the question of the day is what song reminds you of high school, then the world will end before I change the question if Scorp never answers it himself. I just want everyone to know that. But, yeah, okay, so, new plan. Now we have a new plan. So, tonight we have... tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. Anyway, there you go. Yeah, so tonight we'll be back with the ending, the conclusion of Space Marine 2. Should be pretty fun. Tomorrow I will not be on. Wednesday at noon Central Standard Time will be Dungeons and Dragons. So should be a good time. Thursday, Friday will be Throne and Liberty. with Anthony. And then starting next weekend, I need to change the checklist now too. Starting next weekend, we'll be doing The Evil Within for October. So that should be fun. I've never played those games because I'm a coward. So I need to make sure I have them. I think they were available on Game Pass for a while, so... Oh, Spider-Man 2, we finished. Oh, that's right. The reason I didn't add it is because, let's see. Insert. We've been playing Final Fantasy 14 already. Oop, that's not what I wanted at all. Boom. Mom Spaghetti indeed. Blazing Knight and I were clearly in high school around the same time. I think most of us probably were. His palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom Spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth. But the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's joking now. Okay, anyway, sorry. Sometimes it just happens that way. Let's see. Oh, yep. I don't remember how many trophies are in Spider-Man 2. Anyone remember? Because I got all of those. Spider-Man 2 trophy guide. How many? There are 43 trophies. So I got 43 of 43. Perfect. Let's go ahead and update that. 43 of 43. And we can turn that green. That was our first platinum on stream, so I'm excited about that. It was a good time. Good time. I need to link it, but... And then the end date was last Wednesday. What was the date last Wednesday? Anybody know? I guess technically it was Thursday, because I think we broke midnight, didn't we? Maybe I ended the stream after midnight, but I think we finished it technically. So the 25th. So 25 September. 24 for that. Okay. Sorry, I'm juggling like 3 things. I just need to end... Talk about... Let's see... Everyone mark your calendar, September 30th, 2025. Brian will owe me 22,000 channel points. The legal rate in California. Scorp, no lurking. There's no lurking for you, Scorp. Answer the question. Answer the question. That's where the transaction... To be fair, I think it was offered as a favor. That's how I took it. I think it was offered as a favor. And in Texas, where I'm at, verbal agreements are binding. So, as long as you have a witness. And we're online. So, lots of witnesses there. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Evil Within. That's what we're doing. Currently playing Final Fantasy 14. I don't know. Start date, end date, whatever. And then this is Evil Within. So we'll add that. I don't know what console I'll be playing it, but we will be starting it on Saturday, so that's exciting. Thanks for the redemption, Brian. Thanks for giving us a game to play. That'll be 28. No, what? I'm going back in time. It'll be the 5th. The 5th of October, our first October game. October 24. End date is to be determined. That one, I think what we said was close to 20 hours, I think is the time to kill for that one. 100% is to be determined. Link will be predetermined. And then, let's see, Brian is our Redeemer. And then we'll do the same thing with Evil Within 2. But that'll be upcoming. Because I have so many games that are... Goodness. Let me take this and move this down. That's done. Currently playing some Final Fantasy 14, but we can move that down now. Throne and Liberty moves up. And that'll be started on the 3rd of October. 3 October 25. Let's see. To be fair, I didn't pay to redeem Warhammer because I bought you the game. That is true. Yeah, I wasn't going to make you pay for it. That'd be rude. In date on that one? I don't even know. What just happened? There we go. In date on Throne of Liberty is to be determined. Time to kill, I don't even know. 100% is going to be a 100% no, but we'll leave it for... Cheers, Kyle. Ah, I almost literally dumped my entire cup all over my desk. Cheers. And the posture check. Kyler, when are you going live? I can't raid you if you're not here. Okay, let's see. That's Evil Within, and then Control C, Evil Within 2, Electric Boogaloo. I don't know what console I'm playing on that on yet. I don't know. That's going to be determined in date. Time to kill on that one was, what, 18 hours? It's odd that a sequel is shorter than the original. Well, I'm not going to be here in half an hour, unfortunately. So, I'm just going to shout out Kyle. We're also going to shout out Gloria. Shout out everyone. Shout out all our friends. I started typing Gloria because honestly I just forgot your name there for a second. We loan our channel points to suckers and profit off the interest. I don't know if you're the venture capitalist that you could be. I think you spent like near 3,000 channel points today changing my shirt. So, you know, there's that. This is also a Brian redemption. Okay, cool. So, Evil Within will start on the 5th. I have to get that game. I don't know. I think it's on Game Pass. I think it's going to be easy. But so yeah, Throne of Liberty on the weekdays from now until we finish it, starting on Thursday the 3rd. Evil Within 1 and 2 on the weekends until we finish it. Thanks to Brian's new redemption. And then we'll fit in some Final Fantasy every once in a while. Maybe I'll just stream randomly at night if I get the itch to play some Final Fantasy 14, which I should because I'm enjoying the game and I do want to get through the campaign. So we'll do that ourselves. 229,000 here. That's a little less, I think, than what Gloria has, right? I think Gloria said she was sitting at like 230. You guys are very close. It's crazy that you guys are so close. To be fair, you've spent a lot of your channel points on, like, I say a lot. You spent channel points on hydrates and posture checks, whereas Gloria hoards hers like smog. Forcing you to get up and move around is never a waste of channel. That's fair. I like getting up and moving around. That's why I have the 3-minute breaks, so I can get up and move around, so I'm not just sitting for 5, 6, however long a day, hours a day. That's enough to make him reach GM in chess. I doubt it. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. Exactly like that. What is that little glitch energy? Nice. So yeah, now that's the plan. Now we got a plan, but we'll figure it out. I do want to get through the A Realm Reborn campaign. I want to keep playing. I think I just paid for 3 months more of this game, so I got it. Now I got to play it at least a bit. So yeah, that's where we're at. I don't think Throne of Liberty is going to take too long, honestly. I'm expecting it to take like 3-4 weeks. I think we'll be done within the month if I'm playing consistently. But we'll see. You know, it's a brand new, I say it's a brand new MMO. It's new to the States, so it's not going to have like a ton of early game content. So pushing through the main objective should be pretty easy. I mean, we got up to what? I think, Brian, you level capped the beta, didn't you? What did you get up to? Like level 30? I mean, Brian, I think, was the highest level of all of us at the end of it. And it was like level 30 in 2 days, 40-ish. Yeah, I mean, we'll be fine. I mean, we'll get there pretty quick. And then if it's too fast, then I'll play some more for Anthony to make it worth his while. But you got to 40 in 2 days. Yeah. So, I mean, we'll see how it goes. That was some like grinding and some other things too. I know he was doing some side quests. Like I said, we'll make it fair. I'm not going to just try to push and streamline the game. I want to make it seem like Anthony got his money's worth. I think, to be fair, also Anthony got his money's worth anyway, because I think he got his redeemed before we changed the prices. So he paid 30K for an MMO. So I think that's worth it. But yeah, that's where we're at. So that's it for me. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Go watch Kyle tonight. Kyle, what are you streaming? Do you know? But go watch Kyle. Gloria streams on Thursdays and the weekends. She's not been streaming on Thursdays lately because of conflicts with scheduling and sicknesses and things and forgetting. I think Rio forgot like last week. But and then on the weekends she's been streaming Hollow Knight still. She's been playing that on the bongos, which is pretty cool. Those old Donkey Kong bongos. She's got like 2 of them set up. It is pretty nice. But she's been struggling through the Coliseum as best she can. I know she's doing some exploring. She's doing it all with without a map because she's crazy and kind of masochistic. But you know, to each their own. But yeah, that's it for me. I will see you on Wednesday at noon Central Standard Time for some Dungeons and Dragons, and I hope to see you there. But love you guys. Bye. Oh, I don't even have my thing up. I'm unprepared. I was looking things up on my phone. I was looking at the calendar. Anyway. Bye, everybody.